My plan for today is to see if I can get through the entire game in one stream. I'm kind of doubting it. I haven't played. I've only played through the game like once, technically twice. I don't know. I got like really near the end the first time I played it, and then I realized I didn't get an ending that I wanted, so I speedran. Hi Glenn. I speedran the game again like the same night and got through it that nighttime. So I'm thinking this was quite a while ago, but I'm thinking I might be able to get through this somewhat quickly, hopefully. I don't know. It's been a long time. Anyway, do you guys know about Silent Hill? Can you guys hear the audio? Let me know if it's like too quiet. Spoopy game. That's Harry Mason. It's Harry, right? Yeah, Harry. Pretty sure. He's Dad of the Year. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. That's my Harry. Cheryl. I'm a professional voice actor, by the way. That's a lie. It's foggy. Footsteps. What are you gamers up to, by the way? It's October 1st. The 1st of October. The greatest month. That's my little girl. That's Cheryl.
Cheryl?
Voice actor.
Cheryl?
Oh, hi, Bob. Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Where are you going?
The voice acting in this game is like
Hey, wait! Stop!
really cheesy. It's kind of great. I like it. Is this totally legit HD PS1? Yeah, I put a HD chip in my PlayStation 1. Nice. I own Silent Hill 1, okay? This is running in an emulator, but I own Silent Hill 1. Got that HDMI plugin mod. Where'd she go? She went through this gate over here. Beware of dog. I've heard that one before. So I didn't play Silent Hill 1 like way back when it like first came out. I played it on the PlayStation 3 through the PlayStation Store. What is it? I played it on the PlayStation Store, and that was just like emulating the game also, right? And it did a really bad job. The first time we beat it, at the very end, sorry, I just wanted to, at the very end, the ending cutscene audio just cut out, and it either just cut out or it froze, or maybe both. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the audio just cut out, and my friend was with me when I was playing it, and we had to go to YouTube and watch the ending. Thank you, Sony. That's strange. It's getting darker. Can you guys hear a siren in the background? We don't have fall here where you're from. Oh, you don't have seasons? I know about a few sneaky little weird things about this game. I remember seeing one thing where a dude splashed the red chemical you're supposed to hit Sybil on one of the squeaky ghost babs and skips you right to the scene where Sybil gets saved. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I didn't read that. Sorry. Spoilers, Bob. Spoilers. Spoilers. But that's one thing I'm going to be trying to get in this playthrough, I want to get the red juice. I want to get Kaufman's red juice. Kaufman's cough syrup. Ow. That's what I'm gonna call it. What's going on?
What is this?
Yeah, but try to not spoil things in the chat, please. Just in case someone hasn't experienced Silent Hill. Oh, a bunch of spooky things with knives. Oh, where am I? Oh. Oh. Got the jukes, bro. Do you guys like tank controls? A dead end. It's okay, Bob. It's okay. But the next time you do it, bro. Bro. I'm watching you. No, it's okay, Bob. There she is. You don't think you've ever played a proper
Was I dreaming?
spook game with tank controls?
How do you feel?
I love this scene.
Oh,
The voice
like I've
acting's
been
so good.
Run over by a truck, but I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation.
Oh, really?
I just got here. I don't know what happened.
I feel like the pauses in between the dialogue took longer
I'd
on
like
the
to find
PS3.
out myself.
I mean, they're still pretty
Uh-huh.
pretty long, but
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Cheryl.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Damn.
Where is everybody?
Doesn't
I'd
the
tell you
Silent
if I
Hill,
knew, believe me.
the Silent Hill movie feature
From what I
Sybil?
can tell, something bizarre is going
No,
on.
no. I mean, Sybil is in it.
That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry Mason.
Harry. Harry Mason.
I'm a knowledgeable boy.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
I can't remember if there was a reason why there had to be like such long pauses in between voice dialogue. I think that might have been a limitation.
Where do you think you're going?
Like it had to
My
call the
daughter.
voice files.
I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
True. True.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
Good question.
No.
Was Twin Peaks out
Take this and hope you don't
before
have to use
Silent Hill 1 came out?
it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Just like
And
some of
double
that
blasting me by mistake.
bass in the background kind of reminded me
Got
of
it?
Yeah.
Twin Peaks.
Thanks.
That bass. 1990.
You do best to
Hard
stay
yes?
nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Thanks, Sybil. Sybil, you know, she's a pretty good character. She don't miss. I can't remember anything about Sybil. I just remember really liking Sybil. Twin Peaks has been out long before this came out. Okay. I found a map and a save point. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. Ooh. Cafe. Sybil is good even if she wasn't very present. Yeah. The Silent Hill 1 movie. I know Harry's not... Harry is Sean Bean, right? So, his wife... I'm trying to remember the movie now. Not that... I should probably be talking about the movie, because... I mean, it's not a terrible movie. But, I don't know. It just popped up in my head when I was thinking about Sybil. Because I think Sybil is, like, more present in the movie. A radio? Is it broken? Can't hear anything. Damn. Hold on, I gotta remember the controls. Okay, that's map. And this is... gun? I've only watched the first one.
What's that?
I don't have any interest in the others.
Huh. Radio.
I love this line.
What's going on with that radio?
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Yeah, that's from the first one. Bro, you know what you do? This guy, you just shoot him a bunch.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Sorry if that was a little anticlimactic. Just unloaded on that thing. Pocket radio. Okay, so if you guys aren't familiar with Silent Hill, if there's enemies nearby, keep pressing this. If there's enemies nearby and you have like a radio, it'll play static. My radio is currently on. Can I reload? Oh, wrong button. What do I think? This is some kind of modern game with a reload button? Reload. Oh, wait. I guess I need ammo first to reload. Maybe you can reload. Alright, let's leave the cafe then. Spooksamus, Mr. Prince! 64, of course. Where could Cheryl have gone? Good question, Harry. I guess I'll check that alley again. Good decision. Because the last time we went to that alley, everything got really weird and we died. It looked like a tetanus playground. It's tetanus, right? I always get the tetanus and tinnitus? The ringing in the ear? I always get them mixed up. I think tetanus is like the rust lockjaw one, right? Okay. Gonna let you guys know. I'm not a master at maps. Tinnitus. 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 Is that what you're trying to get me to say? Think we have to turn at this intersection? Wait. Missed it. Alright. Down this street. See that? Hear that sound? That's an enemy. Nice streets. You guys might think that's snow. It's not snow. It's ash. It's currently ashing out. Lovely weather. How's Mr. Prince doing? Dog. That's right. The sign said beware of dog. And there is dog. 2 to be exact. Alright, let's go find Cheryl. Cheryl, I got a gun now. This nice lady gave me a gun. It's not ash, it's salt. Oh. Wait. Since when? It's always been ash in my head. Handgun bullets. Unless they like changed it later. I always thought it was just ash in the first game. Because it's based on a real city in America called Centralia. It has a mine underneath that's like continuously burning. It's been burning for a long time. And ash will just fall from the sky. Oh, it's a joke reference. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? I don't know why I read
She's
that.
at the school.
You read that? She's at the school. Kindergarten Cop, yeah. So they also based a bunch of like environments off of like movies that they watched from America. I don't know if it's called Kindergarten Cop, but I know it's a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie that they based the school on. You can like find screenshots. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. Of course that's me. He just like looks at that and yeah, that's me. Of course. I could tell. I could see the resemblance. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. Oh, okay, so she probably told him. That's you, Dad. You look like that. That's me. Sam, do you know the story of Team Silent? A little bit. I know the dude who does the FMVs for this game, who's also the character designer. That dude was a trooper. He like slept in the office to get the those renders done and stuff. Ow. I think that was for Silent Hill 2, but maybe also for 1. I know that they were formed by being like a bunch of like misfits and stuff, like who were underperforming in the company. And they just took all the I don't even have Gobsam here. Hold on. They took all the misfits from around Konami, like the underperformers, and like stuck them in a team. And we're like, make a game. And they're like, we'll show you. We'll make a game. Oh yeah, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one real good. Yeah, Serpentine. Okay, I gotta fix Gobsam. Right, you guys be patient. Patience is a virtue, is what they say. Dude, I had a headache right before I came to stream, but I took some ibuprofen, so we just gotta go over here for a second. Find the good old boy and copy him over, and hopefully things will just work. Copy. Pasta. Reveal yourself. Ah, it's working. Okay, don't look. But no, I'm not floating. I swear I have feet. The FMV dude for this game wasn't going to be credited, and so he threatened to walk out and not teach anyone how to render people as well as he could if they didn't give him the other mistreated folks their proper credits. Konami has always been slimy pit of hot dog water. True. I was listening to some like there's a YouTube channel called The Great Debate, and they cover a lot of like Silent Hill stuff. Just earlier today, and they were talking about like a lot of people want like Konami to like, you know, make up with Kojima and just be like Silent Hill's back, but like really after how like poorly Konami treated its employees, it's like, do we really want Konami to be responsible for like another game? Like, I don't know. It's not like the leadership has changed at all. Hey, thanks for the hydrates. I'll drink them in a second. Cafe. This is a cafe, right? It says cafe. Oh, I missed the door. I missed Team Silent. Now I'm going to school. My poor brain. I have goblin brain. Yeah, didn't a lot of Team Silent go to work on the Siren games? I haven't played the Siren games. They looked alright. Alright, we gotta go to school. Let's try this way. I'm gonna be opening the map a lot, so my brain does not retain things, okay? Even when I draw. I'm not good at like retaining a thing in my brain. When I close my eyes, it is black. I never played any of the Silent Hill games, but they're always been my favorites. Always been favorites of yours. Have you watched them? I never played through 3. I watched my friend play through 3. And I played through a good chunk of 4. I want to give 4 like more of a chance. I don't think it's like bad. It's not as memorable as the others. Oh no. 11th Street doghouse. I wonder what's in the doghouse. That's an infamous doghouse. Classic doghouse. Also, all the street names I think are named after like authors. So you got, bruh. Oh, there must be more. Cause I know Sagan Street, bro. I I remember Sagan Street so much it just came back to me. There was like certain creatures that only appeared on Sagan Street, or maybe they first appeared on Sagan Street, and I kept calling them Carl Sagan. They were like that was their name. I deemed them the Carl Sagan. Oh no. Oh no, come on, head. Come on. I need this map to open quicker. Okay. Actually, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not like a speedrunner or something. So, we must wander the streets of Silent Hill, as if we were Harry Mason ourselves. What are you gonna do? Attack me? Alright. Maybe we'll try looping around. Wait, no, we're going to 11th Street now, right? Where is 11? Y'all seeing 11th Street? Oh, there it is. It's behind me. Did I just pass it? I'm dumb. I want to like change from Gobsom, but then I have to click out the game. So this is Silent Hill. You run around. You try not to get, you try not to get attacked. Vamonic, hello. Greetings, my venomous friend. We're looking for a doghouse on 11th Street. Hold on, I'm gonna be a me again. Alright. Oh, I can zoom in, wow. There's like a little breathing animation after you run for a while, but I don't think you ever run out of stamina. I think it's just like a extra detail that they added. You can also fall off of things, which is a nice detail. I'm not sure how. I think you might have to like back off of it or run off of it. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought you could like trip and fall. Oh yeah, there you go. Haha. His breathing is just atmosphere. Do do do. There's got to be a doghouse around here somewhere. Do, do, do. I think it's around here. Here we go. I gotta get the dial. I gotta get that. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. No! Damn. Okay, wait. Hold on. Damn. See that juke? Mash, mash, mash. Oh, wait. I thought... I thought it said that there was no dog. Or maybe that's another doghouse. It's an ugly-ass dog. Oh, it's a little thin. Looks like beef jerky. Nothing unusual today. Just your average day in Silent Hill. Damn, that cleared the doghouse. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just picked up a key. I didn't even register it. I was too focused on the dog. First aid, just what I needed. Look at the texture warping. Isn't that great? It's not too bad. There we go. Classic. I love all the modern games that are like trying to imitate the PS1 aesthetic, and like sometimes they go crazy with the texture warping, but like on purpose. More bullet. How's my health? All right. 2 dog bites. That's nothing. Boop, 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 boop. More bullets. Are we gonna have to do a puzzle here? I think there might be a puzzle here. The refrigerator is empty. Same, bro. Map. Something is written on the map, hanging on the wall. Keys for the eclipse. For eclipse. I'm assuming the circle is where the keys are, maybe? Or maybe the keys for eclipse are in that area. We'll check out both. Copied it on the map. There are 3 locks. Oh. I guess I gotta get 3 keys. Like I said, it's been quite a while since I played this. So it's not blind, but it's not on blind, you know? Yeah. Okay, well, I can't really do the cowboy hat right now. But you can get the voice, and I'm just gonna like feel out 2 minutes, okay? Alright. Where am I going? We're taking a right, and I wanna pass the first street and go to the end there, where the bridge is. I completely believe that that bridge is gonna be there. We can just waltz on out of here. We don't need Cheryl. No parking. Anytime. How are you doing today, Vermonic? Oh, wait. Never mind. These are some pretty big streets. Is this what America looks like? You guys got streets like this? Got like a football field for your streets? Just go across this bridge here. Any moment now. You're supposed to be doing stuff for school on missions right now. Everybody's got school again. Whoa. Oh, right, yeah, good thing I came here. Key of lion. Okay, I think that's one of the keys I need. The beef jerky can fly. Yeah. The beef jerky. It can do a lot in this game. Oh, yeah. There's many kinds of beef jerky in Silent Hill. Many different flavors. Alright, well that bridge is out. And we go down here. We got a circle over here. See what that is. Look at this guy walking around thinking he's a person. What's this game about? I think that's been about 2 minutes. This game is about you're a man who kind of just woke up and your daughter's missing and you're in Silent Hill, a mysterious town. So far I've met a police officer named Sybil, and she gave me a gun, and we're out looking for my daughter. And she hasn't seen anybody in the town either. I'm just checking if there's any items along here. Okay. I can kill the monsters and stuff, but it's kind of a waste of ammo. What? See that little skip? Whoo! I'm fine. That'd be a bad situation. Key of Scarecrow. Take it? Of course. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, health drink. Thank you. I was a little scared there. Alright, we're just gonna let you do your thing. Tank controls. You can't get me. Oh, you got me. Bruh. It looks like I'm bleeding. Interesting. Anyway, I guess I should heal up. What made you play this game? It's been on your mind a lot. I'm a big fan of Silent Hill games. Just like the franchise in general. Even though I've only ever played through them once. I've played through Silent Hill 1 once. I've played through the second one once, and I've watched my friend play through the third one. So technically I didn't play through the third one, but I've always just been a big fan. And I've played through a good chunk of 4. And you know, it's spooky month, and I couldn't stop thinking about Silent Hill. Usually, every October I think about Silent Hill, but I don't usually play through them. Again, I just think about them a lot. But, you know, hey, I'm a streamer now. Might as well stream some Silent Hill on Spooky Month, 1st of October. Despite your numerous knowledges and random memories of puzzle solutions for this game, I don't fucking get the piano puzzle in the school. Me either. I'm a little worried. Or maybe I do. We'll see. Bob, you're making me swear. Terrible. Terrible. You thought it was still mid-September? I feel you, man. Oh, it's okay, Bob. I'm joking. I'll say but. I don't care. Yeah, that's right. But what are you gonna do about it? Should I try and curb your... No. No. I have nothing against swearing. I'm just messing with you. Okay, well, I can't get into that alleyway. Where did they say... That's the keys to Eclipse, isn't it? That little dot? Oh, I think I can go through on the other side. I can't believe you said... Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I'm sorry. Did I sound American there? Oh, I passed it. Sorry, guys. It's me, an American. Ow! Dude, that guy got a good hit on me there. Must have felt good. Just want to make sure, homie. I noticed you avoid, so I want to keep him... Yeah, that's just me. Not swearing in my vocabulary a lot. So, like... I just, like, stumble over the word. I don't know. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. Hey, it's the dog. Oh, is this the house? We're just back at the dog house. I don't think this is the right door. Leave me alone, dogs. Oh, there's so many dogs. There's a lot of dogs. Which door was it? Wait, wasn't it that door? Bruh. Yeah. What? I don't remember it being a blue door. Let's go, Harry. It was definitely this one, wasn't it? No, there's no doghouse on the outside. Let me in. Poor Harry, man. There's the doghouse. Ow. Okay, well, you know, I'm not a Silent Hill pro. You think this is going to be a long playthrough? I didn't even get all the keys that I needed. I gotta figure out... Go and check the map again, I guess. We need one more. Keys for Eclipse. Oh, so Finney Street. And there is also an alleyway to maybe check out there. Oh, okay, yeah, I can access that. That's just Cheryl's, isn't it? The Cheryl. Cheryl Alley, right? Yeah, it's Cheryl Alley. Keys for Eclipse is in Cheryl Alley, or around there. How's health? Probably a little hurt. I'm a little big hurt. Food and liquor store. That's a good stop. Get both. That's America. That's kind of American. We can't get a. Our convenience stores don't stock alcohol, but in America, that's a thing. Though I guess our convenience stores don't really stock food either. They stock like snacks. What? To find a convenience store for me, you go in. You can usually buy cigarettes and lottery tickets, and then a bunch of snack foods like chips and I don't know, like popcorn, maybe toilet paper and stuff, like convenient things. Things that you want in a pinch. Cheryl Alley? I don't see how we're gonna find keys to Eclipse here. I don't even think this is right. I think there's a building called Eclipse on like maybe the outside. Because we would have just found it when we went here earlier. Right? This could be frustrating to watch. If you know. It's normally like a gas station. Yeah, convenience stores are usually attached to gas stations. But we also have a lot that just stand alone. Alright, Eclipse. See, I think I'm thinking of the second game where there's a... I'm not sure what it is. I think it's like a strip club or something. Heaven something. That you can go to. I think that's what I'm mistaking Eclipse for. When I think convenience stores, I think of like CVS. The only thing I know about CVS is you get really long receipts. Yeah, I don't think they're different. Oh yeah, you can get like energy drinks and like pop and stuff. Or soda. Soda. I think I found... Maybe... No. Listen, brother. There's really nothing here. This looks important, doesn't it? I like the little skip jump you do backwards. Alright. I guess there's nothing here. I murdered that dude. I don't even feel bad about it. Sody pop. Yeah, I guess that's just like how, you know, there was soda pop and then like the Americans chose one side and the Canadians chose the other. They're like, we're gonna take the soda portion, and we were like, we're gonna take the pop portion. And that's just how it went. We divided it down the middle, much like the continent of North America. Bookstore? I love book. Fish and something. Probably chips. This is just Cheryl Alley again. Of course we went around the block, so it would be... We have not found Eclipse. I repeat, we have not found Eclipse. Are you Eclipse? You're not Eclipse. We need keys for Eclipse, sir. Marshall, bro, my mom caught me watching you and said this game was too scary for me, so I can't watch anymore. Oh. Marshall. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching. Roselli, Marshall, I'm your mom now. You can watch. Roselli would make a good mom. Okay, hold on. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Some kiss-a-hammies in the chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, well, I'm clearly running into more issues than I expected. Let's go check that alleyway that's marked in red. That's gotta be a thing. My mom said the first Halo game was gonna give me nightmares. She was right. Damn, Marshall. Damn, bro. But isn't your favorite game Resident Evil 1, Marshall? Look how you've grown. Wait, we're not in Cheryl Alley again, are we? Okay, we're not. It looks a lot like Cheryl Alley. Off limits. Says who? Dude, someone played basketball with a dog's head? I found it. Key of Woodman. I love health drink. It's my favorite. A dog's head. What's in here? Nothing. I was like 8 when I first played Halo, and the Flood scared me. The Flood were pretty spooky. And pretty unique. Like, come to think of it, yeah, the Flood were pretty iconic, as, you know, the kids like to say nowadays. Actually, I like saying iconic. All right, we're taking it back. We're taking back the word iconic. Damn, I have a lesson in 10 minutes. This sucks. What's your lesson? Are you playing piano? Kissing lessons? Demonic you doing your kissing lessons. Well, good luck on your kissing lessons. All right, back to Doghouse. It's a TOEFL lesson. TOEFL's like a test. Oh, I don't even know what that is. But good work. I mean, not good work. Good luck. But also good work. Do good work on your test/lesson. Wait, I guess the lessons for a test. Do good work and good luck. It was a level with the race of zombie aliens that rush you in the dark. You don't know about the Flood, Roselli? They're all like big skin sacks. They're very organic looking creatures. You don't get enemies like that too often in like big time franchises anymore. Spooky meat aliens. Well, I guess you get like the clickers in The Last of Us, which are pretty creepy. Spooky meat aliens. Yeah. Done 4 saves. I'm not sure if saves change the ending. I don't think it does. I'm not one of those people who care too much about like save numbers unless it's like going to affect the ending. Dead Space? Dead Space. That's a game I want to play through again. Well, I haven't actually played through it before. What? It got dark. Again, what's going on? But I really want to play through Dead Space. I like Dead Space, but I never played the second one at all. And I recently watched a really good video by Jacob Geller, I think that's how you say his name, about Dead Space 2 and like how good it is and stuff, and it really piqued my curiosity. And now I really want to play Dead Space 2. Dead Space 3 was very meh. I played some Dead Space 3 because a friend begged me to play with him, and it was very boring. And I felt betrayed because I quite liked Dead Space 1. I remember getting Dead Space 1 when I was on the younger side from my Xbox 360, and I feel like it was Christmas or like around yeah, I think it was Christmas. And I just remember it being like, you know, snowy outside. Sitting in the big green chair. Playing Dead Space in the dark with my brother. It's kind of comfy. We're going to school! You remember being a wee sprat and playing Dead Space on the 360, and I actually had to stop playing because it was too much for me. It was pretty spooky. I've never finished it. Dude, I was like... when I was really young, I played, what was it? Chrono Cross. The opening... Ow. Like, there's an opening cutscene with blood in it, and it scared me, and I turned the game off, and I never played it. And also, Final Fantasy VIII, I played that, and that also had an opening cutscene where Squall gets his forehead cut open, and there's just a bunch of blood running down his face or something, and that also scared me. And then I proceeded not to play Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. I don't have a PC, so I can barely play any games on your laptop because I know how bad it is. Oh. I imagine there's a lot of like younger people nowadays that don't have like PCs and stuff. That just have like laptops or like tablets. Can you imagine the day that like the desktop PC becomes like an old man's thing? There's a school map. Take it? Of course. The very first time I played Silent Hill 1, I missed the map. And I had a very hard time. You can like miss the maps quite easily in these games. And it's happened to me numerous times, and it hurts when it does. So I'm just on the lookout for maps when I enter new places. So you know they're not going to like hide them. They're usually probably around the start. Ah, turning blood. My nose is like getting sniffly. 10. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. Oh no, it's a riddle. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Don't spoil riddles or like puzzles or anything. I'll put both my brain cells to work trying to figure it out. I don't know. Maybe if it's like 3 hours later and I still haven't figured it out, maybe you can help me. But for now, I will suffer. There's a lot of blood here. Oh, I know this one sorta. I don't know locations, but I know the solution if you need a hint. What does exchange for sage's water mean? I imagine you get sage water, whatever that is. It's written in blood. A place with songs and sound, a silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Dude, this is giving me flashbacks. I'm playing on normal also. I'm pretty sure the only difference between like easy and normal, I imagine you take less damage and stuff, but I think the puzzles are also like easier on easy mode, but I'm playing normal, so I have like the ordinary puzzles. I'm not sure if that affects whatever this is. Silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. A place with songs and sound. Mysterious. 5. Oh, okay, so darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Okay, so this is all like referencing a clock, I'm pretty sure. That's 10 o'clock. Alchemy Laboratory. 12 o'clock. Place with songs and sound. Do these open up passages? You miss Silent Hill? Yeah, same. Darkness that brings the choking heat is at 5. Oh. It's just on my schedule. Darkness that brings the choking heat at 5. Gotta get ready. Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Cool. Bye, Vimonic. Got to go. My lesson now. Hopefully you'll still be streaming after I finish. We'll see. I remember this thing. I don't like the fact that I remember that so vividly. It must bring not joy. It must bring despair. I wish there was a quick turn. Not to be spoiled or anything, but you know. Wait, did we save? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Yeah, it's kind of got like some figures like pinned to the wall here next to the doors. Weird thing to have like hanging in like a teacher's lounge. My memory's bad. I already saved, right? I feel like there must have been like a save point back here. Maybe not. Oh no. Oh wait, I think I know where the save point is. It's in like the little hospital room. The infirmary. Hold on. Let's try that again. The infirmary. No, it's still horrible. There it is. Look at my brain remembering these things. Let's save. Let's shuffle these saves. I got lots of health potions. That's what we call them, potions. 911, in case you need to know. The number for the popo or emergencies. I wonder what the emergency number in Japan is. Infirmary. Did I say it right? Infirmary. It's through the middle door. It's a little spooky. I'm not sure if there's a button for turning the light on and off. Oh, there is. Let him catch his breath. Not that it matters, but he seems really out of breath. Damn, he's... Let's go, Harry. Yeah, I was. It's the only song I know. Alright, Harry, that's enough. That's enough air for your lungs. It's the spooky kids. Did you know that they used to have, like, baby enemies, I think, but they had to remove it? Because they didn't want you to be killed. Well, you know, it's pretty hard to, like, pitch being able to kill up kids. Or, you know, children. Babies. I think they were like, nah, you gotta remove that. Oh, did I die? Good thing I saved. I didn't realize my health was so low. By the way, might want to whip out that pipe. Oh, yeah. The mole kids. Yeah, the pipe is what I would use in the school. The pipe is a very iconic Silent Hill weapon. I think it's in like every Silent Hill. And it's always like your first weapon. Though you kind of got the pipe and the we'll just get one. You did kind of get the pipe and the handgun at the same time in this one. Potentially, maybe even got the handgun first. Look at that swing. Oof. Now that's a swing. Yeah, I think the enemies have a harder time detecting you if you have the light off. But it's also harder to see, as you can see. Bruh. Making some sounds. Mind you, this game came out literally a few months after the one that really bad thing America involving the school and the guns and stuff. Yeah? That's a good point. Come at me, kids. Look at me go. I'm so good at killing kids. It's like it's my day job. Alright. Storage. Locked. It is nowadays. Who is this man? Have you ever seen this man in your dreams? 98 people 98 people 98 people exactly have seen this man in their dreams. I was going to say 98%, but I like 98 people. This lock is jammed. This door can't be opened. Damn. So these aren't even like locked doors. They're just jammed. No hall. No storage. I could potentially go into the hall from that door. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do. So you can kind of look around with the left trigger, which is unique. Pretty unique. Down this way, I think. Look at this dog. Dog hill? Dog kill? Dog kill? Scary. Very spooky. I'm pretty sure you can also see a lot of these posters in the movie that this school is based on. Which again is like a movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and it's like a kid's movie. I think Bob said it earlier. Something. Child daycare or whatever. Maybe I should use the kit. Is that a full health restore? Yeah. Oh, I thought I had two. Look at this rat. We're in the ladies' washroom. Thing here. Let's check the mail. The boys' washroom. Oh man. This guy's got a very misleading attack range. Dispatched him like a champion. Huh. I thought there was a scare in here. Though, it might be random. I can't remember. I think there's a scare in the washroom, but it might be like random. Like if you reload the save, you might get it. After the man, it's really interesting to look at this version of Midwich Elementary after the only version I looked at was the DBD map for a long time. Oh, is this in Dead by Daylight? Did they recreate the Silent Hill elementary school? Alright, teacher's room. We'll just go down the line. You know? Eventually, we'll get to a good door. Oh, right back there. Yeah, Midwich came officially from Pyramid Head and Cheryl. Oh, came with. Alright, well, there's nothing in this hall, right? Oh, maybe at the end here. Nope. We got stairs. You know who lives in here? Little spooky man. See that boy? That man that 98% of people dreamt of? That's where he lives. They stow him away there. And they feed him scraps. He's got a hunchback. And he'll find you in your dreams. See, what happens is there's 98 people that dream of that man, and then one of them will eventually die by who knows what means, but maybe it happens shortly after they dream of him. And then, you know what? Someone's got to fill that slot. All right? There can't just be 97 people dreaming of him. So maybe he comes to your dream next. I don't know. There's always got to be 98 people dreaming of that guy. Schools, am I right? Even if the map is cold dog water, it's really nice looking rendition. Cool. You get to knock over lockers and stuff. I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight. Wait, was that locked? Did I try that? I did. Ah! Why is there music here? There weren't enemies here before. Clock tower. I bet you that's where the riddle needs to be handled. We're just gonna save again. Or maybe one. Wait, did I not take? Oh. I guess it's because I died. I forgot to take it again. Infirmary. Infirmary. Map. Alright, I guess... Wait, does this door open? Wait, was that a question mark? Oh yeah, that's the riddles, I assume. Damn, man, we can't get over there, can we? Yeah, that's locked, that's locked. We can't go in the hall. Alright, so I guess we access there through the staircase. Does this one work? No. Okay, so the only way to get to that staircase is through here. Maybe we should go check the clock tower real quick. Yeah, so... I think you need some medallions. The hands are stopped at 10. Okay, wait. Maybe I should go write down these riddles. Back in the day, you had to use your own brain to remember these things. Or write it down. You know, they used to give you little booklets. Little booklets with your games with a notes section in the back. Notepad. Alright, so this is the one that we need, maybe? 10. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold? My keyboard is just like slightly off, so I'm like mistyping everything. Old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Gold in an old man's palm, and the future is hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Okay, so. I mean, if he has... I gotta give him something gold. And that will give me water. The future's hidden in his fist. So I need the water. Maybe to change the time? Because then that's the future. So if it's 10 o'clock, the next would probably be 12, and then there's 5, right? Get 12. I don't know, I'm just... That's my working theory currently. We make the 10 go to 12, maybe, by somehow giving this old man gold. And then we get Sage's water, which somehow is going to change the time. Maybe. Do. Oh, you can't get me. You can't get me. Or maybe you can. Oh. Listen to that spooky sound. I don't think enemies respawn after you kill them. So I murdered all the kids in this hallway. Alright, upstairs. Do. No, I will not sing the same song over and over. Classroom. We can go in this one. America. You guys see that president up there? Oh. Ow. Look at this. Oh. I'm handling this poorly. Oh wait, I got him. I got them on the ropes. I got them on the ropes. No. No! Alright. Take that. Dude, I'm taking a lot of damage. I have 5 of those and 1 of those. Right. So, more Silent Hill lore. That is President Hamburger. And that was the 46th President of the United States. Is that Freddie Mercury? It's also just a blob. Look at this face thing. It's kind of creepy. That one looks like a cat. Beautiful artwork. Is that a crucifixion? You guys just got the crucifixion? Like, not the crucifix, but like a painting of the crucifixion just in the kids' classroom. Look at that cat. Is that a cat? It's got a name. Burry. Burry? I love Burry. He's my favorite. More things. The map of America. Oh. Fish tank. Very cool. Paintings. Mary? Mary. Mary? What could it mean? Taking in the details, you know? For a PS1 game, it's got a surprising amount of like little details. I don't know what's up with these. They like look like x-rays of like a human head. kind of a weird thing to just hang around a classroom. Who are you? Good question. That's a dog, though. More animals. Alright, I don't think there's anything in these classrooms. Except, like, I think I got a health drink. Some of that good old vitamin water. Oh. Oh. Pete's here. You okay? You okay? What was that, guys? Just a little girl crying. Spooky. Come at me. Come at me, kids. Damn, I got this guy stun locked. Finish the job, Harry. I will murder kids to find my own kid and save my kid. Mr. Sam and crew, I'll be heading off. Good night, y'all. Mr. Prince, you have a good night also. Try not to, like, have too much of a good night. Otherwise, every other night will, you know, in comparison, be not as good. I don't know, but maybe right now you could, I don't know, maybe have the best night of your life. That's what you should do, Mr. Prince. But if you don't feel bad. Good point. Keep that in mind. Right. Right. Let's go through this. I unlocked it. Are you guys ready to kill more mole kids? I think they got the advantage here. Yeah, that guy. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. I'm Harry Mason. I am actually a Navy SEAL. Huh? Wait, are you not dead? I don't remember you dying. So, if you were a proper Silent Hill player, you'd probably be running from everything. Music room. This seems like a place that I need to be. It's the piano. Do you guys know how to play music? I don't. Okay. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. This was on the riddle. I didn't write down the other riddles, though. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. White wings flailing, then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Alright, a tale of birds without a voice, so maybe keys that don't work. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing, so that's like a wait key. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Well, a dove is also white. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Piano. Possibly. Silent keys. Pelican. White. First flew. First. Then came a silent dove. Other white key after. Flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Flying beyond. Is that like a higher note? As far as he could. So maybe like the highest high note after the pelican? A raven, so that's a black key. A black key. Flying higher than the dove, so a higher note. I don't know if this is right. Just to show that he can. Higher than dove. Or higher than second. A swan, and the swan is white. Wait. Find a peaceful stop. A spot next to another bird. So that's next. Peaceful might be lower. I don't know. Peaceful. Next to other key. Finally, oh, another black key. Black. Coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Naping. Finally comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Black. Quickly to stop. I don't know. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? I might have to go back to get that riddle, because that might have information. Or maybe that riddle just tells me that I can use the key here with the certain time. Oh. Wait, I can't play it yet? It won't open. Do I need a certain tool to open it? Alright, just one more time for it won't open. Odd. Doesn't look locked though. Okay, maybe something I do later unlocks it. I don't know. We will find out. Piano. Okay. It's definitely important. Oh, I know this one. Guys, what could be in the locker? I'm so scared. I'm not scared. I'm scared. I'm not scared. It's a cat. Just a cat. I like that the cat opened the door. Oh. Right. Poor cat. Nothing inside. No running or playing in the locker room. I'm just gonna rub my face against every locker. This is probably not gonna lead to anything. I remembered the cat scare. Is there really nothing here other than just the cat? Cat room. You're the one that killed the cat. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, not much. Sometimes it takes me to green, sometimes it takes me to yellow. Where will my health be next? Nobody knows. I could go down to the riddle room, maybe. I think, yeah, this staircase is actually going to take me to a whole new section. Man, they're kids ain't being nice. There we go. There we go. Oh. Got this. We got this. We got the high ground. Kids are actually ineffective when it comes to high ground. They can't do anything. Oh, I was on the 3rd floor? No, I think this must be a basement. Yeah, okay, so there's just classrooms and a hall on this side, which could potentially lead me. I might be able to go through the door in the hall, which could be like a shortcut. We will see. If not, this takes us down to a basement area, I believe. Wolf! My favorite. I love Wolf. What's this? Chicago News. Wait. We're not in Chicago, are we? Does Silent Hill have an actual location, like, in the lore? Like, in a state? But I guess if it was... if it was in a state, Chicago would make sense, because Chicago's currently Silent Hill, right? Get it? Because the only thing I know about Chicago is it's had a hard life. Chicago's had a hard life. Cut. 9-1 cut. 9. Giraffe. 0. Silent Hill is apparently in Maine? Really? I like that. I like... Oh, the little things. I still don't remember how these things work. Don't they just, like, fall over? They're like little babies. Little shadow babies. They register as enemies, but I don't think they can do anything. Penguin. Ammo. Man, that poorly drawn dog that just asks, "Who are you?" It really gets to the heart of, like, modern day society. It really makes me question a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is just downtown Chicago. Hall. Lock is jammed. The door can't be opened. Well, nobody's getting in there. I frequently mess up my my map and my inventory buttons. Oh, okay. So there, I got a shortcut. Alright, so now that I'm in here, I don't think you can go out like the back exit here. Or maybe, what? Oh, there's something. Some ammo. Reveal yourself. Oh, it's just one of those little babies. Oh, lots of ammo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that door is not going to work. Ah, it's coming for me. I can't remember if they can't, if they can hurt you or not. I'm not going to take the chance. Okay, so back to the staircase. We're going to check the basement. And I can't remember if I checked the upstairs very thoroughly or if I just like the radiator, man. I don't remember. I guess I dodged past these enemies earlier. I don't think a lot of people have actually played Silent Hill 1, like in comparison to like 2 and 3. Most people, when they talk about Silent Hill, they talk about 2 and 3, but I think 1 is also pretty good, like kind of underrated out of the Silent Hill games. It doesn't got graphics, but it's still pretty cool. Generator. The graphics actually look really nice. I am upscaling it. I think only like by 2x. So I didn't want to like go all 4K on you guys. but it's a little smoother than it would look normally. The generator's not working. I guess I gotta get the power on here. I actually love the way PS1 games look, like specifically for like horror. I think it's a really good look for horror games. And like there's a lot of people who agree with that because you're seeing a lot of like modern games nowadays be like made with the PS1 appearance. Like a lot of the puppet combo horror games, they kind of go for like the PS1 look, and they do a pretty good job at it. All right, so yeah, I can go through here, and then I could save. I guess I might as well, and then I can go read that riddle. Wait, am I in the right place? Yeah. But there's like, I think the ending areas of this game are like really cool. I'm gonna get confused by that. I guess I could just look. Save 7 more hours. Yeah. My ma and her friend just went to Maine for vacation. Oh, is she going to Silent Hill? All right, let's find the one with the birds. Here it is. 12. So maybe that's why the piano, maybe the piano doesn't open until it's 12 o'clock. Which means we have to do the thing with the old guy first, with the gold in his palm. This is just a theory. A Silent Hill theory. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues, awakening at the ordained order. The silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues, awakened at the ordained order. Silver guidepost. What even is a guidepost? Just like a sign? Untapped in Lost Tongues. Maybe that means just song. Okay, well, yeah, okay, this is talking about the music room, right? A place with songs and sound. So that's where we gotta be at 12 o'clock. And then a silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues, awakening at an ordained. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that'll make sense sometime. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I know that, Bob. I think I have an idea of how it's gonna work. Try to hold back on like too many hints. So I guess it's kind of easy to assume. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render. Hello, Glenn. The silence. Awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon. Pray. Okay. I think I kind of know what this one's talking about. Maybe. I think this might have to do with the generator. Maybe. Okay, so we got those written down now. So I guess our first thing that we gotta figure out, since it's currently 10 o'clock in the game, is the Alchemy Laboratory. Oh, literally just says Alchemy Laboratory. So I guess that's where we gotta go. I'm not sure if we've... Chemistry lab. That's an alchemy laboratory. Yeah, okay, I just gotta go upstairs. Good old peace tea. Are you having tea? I've been drinking tea a lot recently because I'm out of coffee. I have to get more coffee beans. So I have this green tea that's just been in the cupboard for quite a while. It's like green tea and lemongrass mixed together. It's pretty nice. I've been enjoying it. I've been having it like every morning when I get up. Canned tea. Ooh. Where are you? In Japan? Weeb. I want to try like Japanese canned coffee. Oh, let's talk about coffee. It's way too late for coffee anyway. Not that I have any, but yeah, I'm not screwing up my sleep schedule. I'm doing good. We're doing good. I've been waking up in the morning for 2 weeks now. Sounds like a nice afternoon tea. Lab equipment room. VHSs. Spooky. Distilled water, no reason to take it. The game audio isn't too low for you guys, right? Like, I could turn it up a bit if you think it might be a bit low. Sounds perfect. You guys can hear, like, the background music and stuff. Chemical. I love chemical. Sounds good to you? Glucose. No reason to take it. We have chemical. Have you played the Silent Hill or watched Silent Hill, Roselli? For some reason, you don't strike me as much of a horror, as much of a horror game person, but I think you acknowledged a puppet combo. You've only watched it. Ah, got him. Got him. It's not me who's cornered, it's you. Cornered between the fear to run and my steel pipe. Oh, that was an unfortunate time to cut myself off there. Sorry, Roselli. Oh, there's the old man's hand. We did it. Gold in an old man's palm. The future is hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. You know what sage's water is? It's chemical, of course. And I assume we just pour the chemical on the hand and it will dissolve the hand and give us what we wish for. Boom. Dude, my brain's so big. I did it. I did a puzzle. I like horror things, but I've mainly only watched horror games. Gold medallion. I gotta go plug that in the clock tower, I think. And then I assume the time will change, and next should be 12. Maybe. Unless it's, unless that's, like, currently... No, it's always gonna be 12. Unless it goes backwards. You like horror things? You know. Maybe a little bit. Roselli! You can't say that. You're innocent. Ah! I mean, what is boob? Exactly. Same. Don't worry, nobody's here to judge you. No weird hams here. But wait, what really is a boob? Pig. I like the slightly upscaled textures. Makes it easier to see like the little details. Hey, it's President Hamburger again. And who's this? His wife? Miss Hamburger. First Lady Hamburger. Ah. 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 Zoo. I bet you the Japanese like developers are just like, a word that starts with Z, that's cool. Oh wait, actually no, they have Z. Ah! I guess it does make sense to have the word zoo in a school. Like an elementary school. Plus all these animals. It makes sense. Damn kids. Stay down. Is that a nose? Hey, it's the wolf again. Return of Wolf. There's something unsettling about that bear slash raccoon slash. Maybe a raccoon. Maybe it's a tanuki. But kind of looks like it has a zipper. Like on its neck. Hey, it's Wolf. I love that wolf. President Hamburger, I pledge allegiance every day to President Hamburger. Oh, that's not a nose, it was a bottle. They just probably painted like a little face-shaped thing on it to kind of make it creepy. So when you're walking around, you're like, oh, there's faces on the wall. Car. Indeed. Cut. Wolf pig car. What could it mean? So little babies. You're too young for elementary. Go back. Come back again when you're a mole kid. Oh! Swing! Can you guys hear my clicking? Frantically? Die, mole kid. Does Mole Man from The Simpsons produce mole kids? Alright, library. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I went to the library? I actually do have a library story that I've told before on the stream. That was a classic reference to my classic series, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, played on Twitch.tv. Oh, it's just a baby party. My library story is about how naive my mother is. And how there was this man who was standing around in the library. Hold on, you gotta make this into a spooky story. There was a man taking up residence, not actually taking up residence, he was taking up space in the library, physically standing in the library, looking through books. And I was there with my mom when I was a little kid, looking through the books. And he went over to my mom.
Ice cream from DQ.
Is that a question? Yes, I would love ice cream from Dairy Queen. And then he came over to my mom and he was like, "Did you know I know magic?" And then
Oreo?
Yes, Oreo. Oreo is the bomb. Thank you so much, Advanced House AI. The greatest house AI around. Yeah, anyway, he told my mom that he knew a magic trick that he could flip to any page in the book that he... Wait. I think he could like pick out a word and then flip to it in a book or something. Just like with one motion, there's the word. And she was like, wow. And he was like, yeah. And I can teach kids how to do it too. I teach lessons. And she was like, oh. And then she was telling me about it. And I was like, no, I'm not interested. I don't want that. And then we left. That dude was dodgy. There's a reason you don't have smart house tech in your house? Why? So it can't get you ice cream? That's a dumb decision, Bob. No! Just killing kids. That it won't just suddenly turn on because I said a few. It didn't just turn on. That's my house talking to me. Alright, I guess we've been through all here. Alright, and now we should return to the clock tower and put our medallion in. And if my theory, my big brained theory is correct, the time will advance and we'll be on to the piano section. "98 Dream Man, A Friend in Need, and His Little House." You know, he was actually, he actually went to this school, but he was so dumb that he aged until he was 20. This is an elementary school. That's why he looks like a man here. Kind of also looks like an ogre. The kids would throw stones at him because he was really dumb. Anyway, he died after the final stone was cast upon him, and now he haunts the school and your dreams. And all he ever wanted was a friend. He needs a name. Thanks for the lore, of course. You need some apple cider vinegar? Why? To throw up? That's not even my hate for apples. That stuff's nasty. Oh, you got some apple cider vinegar. Capsules. Oh, why do you want the capsules? Yeah. Hey, Bob. My brain don't do good every so often. As you know me by now. Because despite its foulness... Did I already save? Let's save again. I love saving. ACV has health benefits, does it? Yeah, I guess anything that bad would have to have a health benefit. Is the health benefit that anything you taste afterwards tastes like 100 times better in comparison? And in that way, it helps you increase the... Hold on. Ah! These damn kids, they got me on the ropes. It increases production of... What's the word? No! Dude, these kids, bro. These kids. Strong kid. This is the final boss, bro. Gives you the happy thing in your brain. Makes not endorsements. The happy chemical. It's not a chemical. The happy thing in your brain makes it happen. And enzymes. It's not enzymes. Silver moon. No, we need a gold one. Ectoplasms. Not the primary benefit, but it's the one I'm concerned with. Oh, wait. The primary benefit is easier to manage canker sores. Little open sore bastards that form a bit... Oh, from bit lips. You get canker sores a lot on your lips? I bite the skin off my lips often. Actually, not as often now, because I have my trademark sponsored. Please buy today, Invisalign. Trademark, sponsor, trademark. And that kind of prevents me from being able to bite my lips very good. Yeah, it's kind of ineffective. How did I check the time before? I just checked this? Okay, it's now 12, so piano time. My theory is so right and so good. Massage my brain. It happens if I bite shit while chewing food and really open the wounds. Oh. That's also a really nice detail. Hold on. Running into walls in a PS1 game? That's cool. Just think, man, this is like a bunch of like the underperformers that they stuck together on a team because they're like, you guys are useless. And like, this is such a well-polished PlayStation 1 game. Whoop. Not only that, but next they came out with a banger, Silent Hill 2. The critically acclaimed Silent Hill 2. A very good game. It's got its problems though. And by that I mean the damn juice box. That's just the survival horner. The survival horny genre. Where it's like so many of the puzzles don't make sense. And that was one of them in Silent Hill 2. Around the start, you get to you have to like drop a box of juice down a chute to like knock something out of the chute. And like I could not figure that out. I think we had to search it up because I was super lost. Anyway, it was going to turn into a downright bastard of a sore. Oh, so you take some apple cider vinegar, and that apparently helps. Is it because of like the vinegar is like killing away things? I don't know. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Let's go. Alright. So, let's see if I can do this first try. Piano, possibly silent keys. Pelican, white first. White flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Well, that'd be all the way over here. Black key higher than the second. Oh, but you can't. Okay, try this again. Dude, if I can figure this out, I'm going to be so proud of myself because I think the first time I played this, I did not figure this out myself. But with my brilliant aged brain, I think I might have figured it out. If you hear tune, you did it wrong. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought because I thought it would have to be silent keys because in the riddle, it mentions where is it? I don't think I actually wrote down the. Oh yeah, a place with songs and sound, silver guideposts. No, it says something about silent birds. I think over on the board there. All right, so this is our first key. That's our pelican, and then white flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. I think this one made a sound. Okay, no, okay, it was that one. Maybe. So Pelican, white first. White flying beyond pelican as far as he could. That's the highest note. That's silent. And then a black key higher than the second. Oh, I'm so smart. White peaceful next to an other key. So that could be here. Peaceful maybe lower. So maybe here? No. Okay, what about this? Okay, it was that one, maybe. So. Da. 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 This one? Wait. Oh, I already. Come on, brain. We got it. 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 I know we do. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. What is wrong with my brain? Bob, I seen that you sent a message. I'm not going to pay any attention to it. Could be a spoiler. Or also making fun of me. Okay. And then black quickly to a stop. Well, I guess we just got to find the next black key that's silent. Yeah, boy! My biggest yeah boy ever. My biggest yeah boy ever. I'm sorry if I'm like peaking the audio a lot. I've just noticed. I've been hitting the red a lot. Yeah, boy. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Thank you, Roselli. Thank you. I'm so proud of myself. I never figured out that puzzle the first time. So the fact that I like read that and was like, bro, I got it. Yeah, I know that was the same key as last time, Bob. I done that like 3 or 4 times. Look at me interpreting riddles like an interpreter. Like a brilliant artist that can understand poetry. My heart flutters as I read the words upon the page. Oh wait, you're the one that I always turn the light off and then run around. But oh yeah, look, it kind of works. Only that guy though. As an official mic peeking asshole, I can tell you whatever you're putting out there is not the worst thing ever. Okay, thank you. I do try to like not have horrible audio. But sometimes I get a little crazy, you know? Get a little excited. Boom. Dude, do you think we can get through this tonight? I don't know. There's the school, there's... Okay, I'm not going to spoil anything. Ooh, what's going on? Tower door is locked, and it is now 5. 5 is darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. So this is time's door. We have to open it. We probably open it with the generator that we've seen earlier. Because when I think of a generator, I also think of heat, right? And also, the generator's in the basement, which is kind of like hell. And hell is heat. I don't know. Flames render the silence. I don't know what that might mean, though. Alright. I like that the music's like, bro, things are getting wild. Wild. I tell you what. You're the one I sneak by every time. That guy's old. Never die. Because I'll never kill that guy. I'll always just sneak by him. Oh, wait. This isn't the basement. Or wait, no, we are in the basement, right? Yeah, okay. So, generator. I might need like a key or something. Let's see. Maybe it just works now that the medallions are in place. There's a switch. Do you want to press it? Yeah, boy. Oh, dude, I'm just straight A's today. I'm passing this class. Time for an enemy, maybe. Maybe I should take out a gun. Because a beast is about to beckon through that door. The time door. Did you guys do okay in school? I seen a tweet earlier today about how kids being afraid of checking the report card to see their grades. And then as an adult, you're scared to check your bank account. But as a college student, you're scared to check both your grades and your bank account. Very funny tweet, very relatable. But I've never been a college student. Anyway, why was I saying that? Right, grades. My grades were alright in school. You were average? I was also kind of average. I was like above average. A little bit sometimes. But in some areas, not the best. Math class, kind of garbo at it. Science, I was good for a bit. And I think there was a certain subject in science that I didn't do too good at. Probably physics because it's math. Keep out. Oh, do you guys hear that? It's not too quiet, is it? Can you hear the Silent Hill siren? Oh, you saw that also. There's a lot of health drinks here. If you guys can't hear the Silent Hill audio, or the Silent Hill siren, then I might want to turn it up. It's a little door. For a big man. You can hear it? Okay, good. It's an important thing, because when the Silent Hill siren goes off, that means we might be potentially in the other world. Wait, this is just where I was. The Silent Hills.
Have I been here before?
I guess I really am in the Silent Hills. Cults.
I don't remember this being here before.
Me neither. Damn kids in their chalk. This music really puts you on edge. Do I not fight a boss here? Ooh, what am I doing? I'm kind of scared. Courtyard, question mark. You know what's a really cool, interesting thing? If you turn the light off, it's too dark to look at your map. So if you don't have light, you can't check your map. I don't know. I think they put a lot of thought into this game. We really are in the Silent Hills. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, where should I go? I wonder if the knife is any good. I've never used it. I'm not stuck in. Oh, okay, maybe. It's gonna. Here we go. Let's go, Harry. Okay, well. You know what? Yeah. Feel a little bad whacking them around and then not finishing them off, but something I'm gonna have to get used to doing. We don't need to kill everything. Dude, is that Mario? What'd they do to Mario? Oh, there's another. Bro. Rubber ball, take it? Yeah? When do you not take a rubber ball when offered to you? I think I hear my ice cream being delivered. The jukes, the juke. Oh, him and his little teammate. How's my health? Not the greatest, but could be worse. I don't think I could just leave the back door, so I'm not even gonna try it. Oh, wait, I missed the door. Damn kids, bro. He's coming for the back. Okay, that is the back door. Wait, where is that door? Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna die. I'm genius. I'm a genius. I left. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Help. I'm scared and lost in Silent Hill, and the kids are beating me up, and they're being mean to me. Wait, was I the one that needed a friend all along? Am I the one that haunts the dreams? Floor. Is there not a door here? Is it paved over? Ah. Oh.
Bob Tom, please let SOM know that his ice cream is available.
Oh, wait. I wonder if you could hear that. These kids got me not in a good place. I might start blasting. I might just start blasting, bro. Yeah, this does seem a little weird, you know, to be doing in a school. You asked for it. I really wish there was a Bob Tom to tell me that ice cream was available for me outside. Out the door. Jenna, 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 Jenna. I enjoyed drawing with you yesterday, Chenna. The animation was very fun. I always love the animation. It takes a lot of time, but you know, you always get really good results. The one with the bugs. The one with the cat slamming its paws down and turning into like a Super Saiyan. That one is so good. I gotta stomp on some bugs. I think Bob died. Hold on. I'm gonna get my ice cream. Thank you. Could you imagine if your house delivered you ice cream? Bob Tom real? No. I do not know a Bob Tom in real life. That is... Okay, not to like demystify the the situation, but it was my roommate. It was my roommate all along that brought me the ice cream. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it though. I will find a way to also, you know, eat it and play video game at the same time. What flavor? It's Oreo. Oreo Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I always go for Oreo when it's like a McFlurry or something. Slurp it up. I kind of like when the ice cream melts a bit and you can kind of drink it. I got it like Oreo. People keep calling me boring for getting Oreo versions of these ice creams. And like, it's not complicated. It's not like double brownie fudge fun day sundae. You know? It's like, it's simple and effective. It's not complicated. It tastes good. Oreo's good? Yeah. I remember telling Teru about like how amazing McFlurries were, and then she got one and she said it was okay. And yeah, I don't know, I guess her taste buds are broken. Bloody locker. More bloody lockers. Cards are scattered. This is a picture card. Take it. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the that mural or whatever in the teacher's room. The room next to reception. There was a thing with like 3 squares. And it kind of looks like a rectangular card with a picture of a key found on the desk. I don't know what I would do with that, but maybe I could take it to that room. Maybe somehow that could give me a key. The strange door. Yeah. Me and my siblings would let Neapolitan ice cream melt and call it ice cream soup. It's a good soup. A delicacy amongst many kids. I'm never going to remember which button does what. I mean, I am, but... Okay, so triangle opens up the map and select opens up your inventory, and I keep confusing the two. Because I think it's the other way around in, like... Resident Evil, maybe? Okay, so up to the hall, through there. Then we could try that door, but it's probably going to be locked. And then if that's locked, then through the courtyard. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. Come on, brain. Nope. I was hoping I would just know where to go. Over here. The wall looked like an enemy for a second. It looked like a very big enemy. Okay, so that's locked, so courtyard. I'm gonna try to beat this tonight. I don't know if I can. Oh, it's locked. I want to see if I can do it in one stream though. And it's not because like I'm super familiar with the game, because I've only played through it once and it was quite a while ago. But I don't know, maybe we're not making like bad time. I think we're doing okay. I haven't like gotten stumped by the puzzles yet. Twice really. Yeah, twice. We like beat it twice in like the same night, kind of. That's the only reason I have confidence that I might be able to get through this somewhat quickly. But like the second time I played through it, I was like speeding through it. So there's multiple endings. They're very similar to each other, but yeah, you can get a bad-ish one, and I didn't like the one that I got, so there's a thing that you can miss very like halfway through the game that will change the ending if you don't do the like little side quest thing. Come on. Kids. Oh, the the chair scared me. Yeah, and like once you pass that point, you can't like go back to it. I remember backtracking so much in our first playthrough, trying to like undo and like be able to get access to the side quest that I need. And I should just turn my light off. Yeah. Reception. Oh, but oh. Should probably go to the save point. Oh! It's real life now. The painting has become real. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go find the save point first before I attempt this door. I know there's like a bunch of enemies though. This might be really dark for you guys. It's really dark for me. Ooh, look at that. Kind of pro. Not gonna lie. Hey. Did anybody catch the playtime there? Guess I could just check it. I guess I could also just check my stream. It's been 2 hours. Just gonna do it the slow way. Okay, yeah, alright. I don't know why I'm checking this. I just gotta go back to the little teacher's lounge. Yeah, so the enemies, they can still get you, but I think they have a harder time tracking you in the dark. But in the dark, you can't really see, and you can't check the map. What is this, a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it in, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? Well, guess what? I think I know what it's for. I feel like I'm just getting really lucky. Slid the picture card into the slot. Nice. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay. Let's check out the bathrooms. Oh, there's quite a long loading screen here. I wonder why. Well, someone didn't have a good time at this thing. Oh, there's stuff in here. Shotgun shells. You got a shotgun in the elementary school? Just a dude hanging here. There's a little guy. Well, he's not a little guy. I can't remember. There's like this like demon thing that follows you around in Silent Hill 3. Like, it's very subtle. He's just kind of always like, you can get glimpses of him, and I think he's supposed to be like a protector or something. He has a name. Wait, if that door's broken, or huh? Is the door, or what was the door? And we came through. Oh wait, we teleported. I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Is that why it took so long to load? I think I went up a floor. Yeah. The bathroom teleported me. I have a 5-minute break from class. Hi again. Hi, Vimonic. How's class going? Are you learning? Are you doing well? Okay, there's the door again. Boring. What do you do in that class? I'm removing the fang protectors. Time to slurp some ice cream. Oh, is it for like preparing you? Preparing you for like tests in the future? I guess obviously if you're doing practice tests. I've never done any of that like extracurricular stuff. Shotgun. Excuse me. Think I'm scared of you. I'm not scared of that thing. There's a shotgun right next to him. Don't mind if I do. What? Sorry, skip that. A hanging body. Why would somebody ... Okay. Demonic's a big smarty pants. I'm proud of you. Look at our boy. Probably good for boss fights, I imagine. Teacher's room. Alright, kids. Oh, they got the entire army here. Ooh. What? Press. Bug. Oh, we just got 2 birds stoned at once. Ah. Bro. Is this thing still alive? I've just seen its little head move. This is elementary school? What the heck? Yeah. It's America. What's going on here? Wait, was there nothing in here? Just death? Blue? I've been really wanting to watch a David Lynch movie lately. But, you know, time. I say that while playing Silent Hill. But hey, today was a Silent Hill stream day, okay? Okay? Okay. Sorry, I banged the mic. I get to eat ice cream while we listen to this call. Hello? Moshi Moshi?
Daddy?
Cheryl?
Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
I have so much ice cream soup right now. Where is she? Where's Cheryl? Yep, the average American public school. Slurp. To be honest, the elementary school I went to when I was a kid, the first one, not too far from this. I'm sure it at least looks a lot like this now. Went to a real janky elementary school. You have to get back to class. Bye. Goodbye. Enjoy class. Prepare very goodly. Well, that didn't give us any new information. We just know that Cheryl is potentially alive. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, you don't have to kill every kid. It's not a requirement to life. Is this shotgun ammo? This guy's learning how to play piano. I'm not sure if Major Millions was here earlier, but I figured out the piano puzzle by myself and I felt really good. Several years ago, I visited the elementary school I went to when it was the weekend / summer vacation, and there was a lot of beer bottles and cigarettes littered around. Yeah, I think ours got converted into like something. It got converted into like a place to help like people who are not doing so well, but the place is also not doing so well. It's in, I didn't know, but it's in an area it is a very bad spot in our town. And I remember everyone referencing that spot when I was growing up, and they had a specific word for it. I don't want to like say it because potentially be a, doxy. Anyway, it always confused me, the word that they used, because it wasn't actually like if someone called something a forest and there wasn't any trees there as a kid, you would be pretty confused. It was something like that. What's in it this time? Nothing. Nothing inside. Really? It might just be a local thing. Oh! That was good. I'll just say it. They call it the jungle, which isn't that far off from the forest. Yeah. And I remember growing up hearing many tales of the jungle and not understanding why they called it the jungle. My brain envisioned it as like a literal jungle that a bunch of crazy people lived amongst. It's just a bad part of town. But yeah, our school was like just on the outskirts of that area. I think Major Millions went to the same school. I knew Major Millions since elementary school. Ooh. Bro, I'm killing myself out here. Oh, this kid's got me. This kid's got me. I'm starting to burn through the health. This isn't good. I did go there, but we did really start hanging out until open up the new school. Yeah. We knew each other as acquaintances. And I remember you had a really cool Ghostbuster toy. That is my experience of Major Mills. As a child. He had a cool... Help! Can't see. But the enemies, they can see me. I'm almost dead again. Bro. Lab equipment room. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I guess that makes sense. We're no longer in the knowledgeable area, you know? We're exploring the place over again and dying very quickly. Oh, I apparently had a key. Oh yeah, I would have probably got it from that body that fell over. What's this? Just a book on the ground. Is that a health kit? Nice. Don't come in. I'm naked. Did you guys know that apparently the Japanese say mochi mochi on the phone because foxes apparently can't pronounce, like in like mythology, they can't pronounce the words mochi mochi because of the way they talk or something. So like if a fox tried to call you up on the phone, they couldn't trick you because you would answer with mochi mochi and they couldn't say it back. That could be a lie. I don't know. I remember hearing that somewhere. Yeah, a fox. It's probably like a fox spirit or something. Mochi mochi. Try me eating ice cream. Wait, did I just skip the first sentence? Hearing this, the hunter, armed with a bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" And this the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down, dead. This is from the old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Everybody reads that one. Is it actually from an old fairy tale? I don't know a fairy tale that goes like that. I bet you that was like a way of telling me how to fight the boss that I'm going to be fighting, maybe. Shoot it in the mouth. What I'm guessing. I'm almost dead. Ha 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 ha. I'm in danger. Okay. Let's use all my health. Man, I'm doing poorly with like avoiding damage. Classroom. Okay, we'll just... Then I can't see where I'm going. I don't hear any enemies here. Man. Oh, I can't... Okay, just right over here. Just don't get hit. That's a pretty good suggestion, Shannon. Thank you. Hope this helps. It helps. I can't see. Don't get hit, huh? Okay, well, I guess we've explored up here. I can... Did I not check that door? He doesn't scribble them out. Maybe the red dash over them means I can't get through them. So I'm going to assume that I can't get through that door either. So I don't know. Oh, there's a door in that classroom that I might be able to get through. Wait. Oh. I can't get in the classroom. Right? Yeah, the other one's locked too. Huh. I can use the weird teleporter room to get upstairs, but then that's like blocked off. Did I get anything new? I don't think so. I have a rubber ball, right? The rubber ball is the quintessential survival horror item. I'm sure it's going to do something amazing. can't get in that classroom, so I can't go through there to get to the stairs. I can access the locker room, but that doesn't lead anywhere. Music room is locked. Wait. So I can't access the area that... Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the washroom, I guess. Oh, what? What's this? Yeah, I don't think that really opens anything for me. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I can just keep going up. Oh, I didn't even... Oh. Ah, there's a third floor. The school roof! It's just like my Japanese anime. If only they knew that the Americans don't go on the roofs, you know? This is not normal. Not normal behavior. Blood. I hope this isn't Barry's blood. Little gamer reference for you gamers out there. Alright, well this obviously looks like a thing. There's a drainage valve, nothing unusual. You know what? I think I remember what I gotta do with the ball. Never mind. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Here? Hell yeah. Let the water run, maybe. Turn the valve, though. Make the water go. And then it will run, and then it will go down that, and probably knock down a key, is my best guess. I don't know how to turn the water on. I got so far, but in the end, doesn't even matter. Just hit it with my wrench. Blood. Alright, well, I guess we just gotta go figure out how to turn the water on. Where haven't we been? Valve. True. Let's examine our map. Well, we haven't been able to get over there. We've been in every room, I think. Just not the classroom, but that's because we can't get there. Downstairs? It looks like we've been everywhere here also. Whoops. Do I have any... Wasn't there a riddle that had something to do with water? Yeah, that was the old man's palm, though. In exchange for Sage's water. Curious. Curious. You guys a fan of October? Halloween? skeletons and pumpkins and pumpkin food. I've never eaten pumpkin, I don't think. Yes, I love October and fall and autumn. All of the above, they're all the same thing. Happy Halloween first. Happy Halloween the 1st. Thank you. Happy Halloween the 1st to you too. You freaking love Halloween. Me too. I cosplay and Halloween is the only time I can do it without family judging you. We used to have we might still, I'm not sure. We had like cosplay events, which was like very unusual for where I'm from, because it's kind of like not a weird thing. It's you wouldn't think that there would be like a big anime like nerd community where I live, but it turned out there was a niche for that, and they had little anime events, and they they would have the cosplay events on Halloween or like around Halloween, so it kind of like made it more normal for people to dress up and be in costume and stuff. But they also had one in summer. I mean, I would get judged because I sometimes do DSMP cosplays. Keck W. What's DSMP? You hear my stomach? It just made a noise. Because you don't really watch anime. DSMP. Dream SMP Minecraft thing. Oh, Paige likes that. Well, maybe not the Dream one, but she likes another like Minecraft multiplayer people thing. I mean, that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. I think I cosplayed a little bit. I even won a few a few thingies back in the day. I won this little tiny Ray figure. That was like the first place prize. And I was so excited. My brain turned off. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure. Okay, I could just pass through that door. Go through the teacher's room. Yeah, I also like just the idea of like putting together a costume and stuff. And I keep wanting to do that again for like a con. I specifically made Lumiere, which was the gender swapped version of my OC Luna. I purposefully made him as a way to cosplay my OC, but as a male. Oh wait, what? Oh. But then I didn't cosplay him. And then the next year that came along was COVID. And so we didn't go to the con. And this year I don't have time and or the money to devote to doing a big ol' cosplay. But Sam Lumiere was sacrificed. Well, not so much sacrificed, but he had to be born in order for Sam Lumiere to arise. And that's how I am here today. Wait, am I upstairs now? Yeah. I don't see the point of this teleport. Was it to get the shotgun? I'll check. For the few anime I do watch, I can't really cosplay them because all of the men are like masculine and stuff. Gotta get all the weights. Or do them anyway. dun, dun. I'm so confused. No, I was doing so well and now I'm stuck again. I cosplayed an old man. We done the Left 4 Dead crew and I got Bill. And previous to that, sorry, I just like blew into the mic. Previous to that, I cosplayed Cloud Strife, like from Advent Children. So to make Bill's wig, I took the Cloud wig, chopped it up, and spray painted it silver, and then glued that wig to my face and to my hair, which was a really bad idea because it really hurt removing the glued hair pieces from my hair. I had my friend with me also. Well, I went with friends, and my friend who was cosplaying Zoe, we like went to Don Cherry's, which is like a bar slash like just, you know, restaurant thing. They like serve wings and stuff. And we went there as a cosplay group afterwards. And you know, we were all dressed up. I was an old man. It was kind of weird because I had a giant like tear in the back of my jacket because he's supposed to. He has like this big claw mark, and I had a bunch of gray hair like glued to my hair, and I was wearing a beret and stuff. And we were just like sitting there, and she's like slowly picking hair out of my hair, or wig hair out of my hair, and it was very painful. Guys, I'm so lost. What do I do? How do I make the water run? If I made the water run, how would I do it? That seems like such a pointless room. It just makes you go upstairs, but you can't do anything upstairs. Is it just for like a spook? You're just like, oh, I'm upstairs now. I'm so confused. And there's enemies on the other side. Oh. Nothing unusual about that valve. Imagine if you could turn it, Harry. Imagine all the possibilities. I'm just going to the courtyard again, I guess. This is frustrating. Or maybe I go through the door. Wait, maybe I didn't think about doing this. Because it's still converted. Maybe I did though, because there's the infirmary. Infirmary. What if I just leave? Screw this school. No! I'm out of here. Bro. Huh. I knew this was going to be the case, and I just threw it away. I just threw away my health. Don't do it, kids. Stay on your side. I accomplished nothing but get hurt. Moby. How's Moby? I'm experiencing pain right now, Moby. A pain like none other. One of being lost and running out of health. And being surrounded by kids that want you dead. I wrote a new ticket to Discord. I tried to start a chargeback, but PayPal closed all of them. So wait, when you say chargeback, do you mean like, are you paying for Nitro? Damn, Vimonic. At least you're gonna be really smart. Get that studying in. A raider. Oh, Horror Month raid. Hello. Oh wait, I see Tiffany there. Is this Nizelli peoples? Oh, Selik. Oh, I recognize that name, Selik. Hello. Howdy, SG. Hello. We're lost, kind of. We're a month raid. What were you guys doing? Can we get a shout out for Selic? Roselli was here. Yeah. He's watching me play some Silent Hill. No, it's just a health drink. I gotta get some water flowing and I can't figure out how. My mods might be asleep. Which is okay. Oh, is that another thing? What was that? Oh, I think that was my shout out and I don't have the shout out. Sorry. Playing Little Nightmares. Oh, you were playing a spooky game also? I guess that makes sense. It is October. Hold on. I gotta copy my shout out over. I'm Sam. I'm normally an artist. But today I'm playing Silent Hill. I see that we're getting a bunch of hydrates. There's shout out. Copy. Sorry, I don't play too many video games on the channel, so don't have this set up. Thank you for the hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you stream horror games every day of October each year? Oh, that's really cool. I kind of want to see if I can get through Silent Hill 1 tonight, but it's already like 9:25 p.m. and we're still in the elementary school, and like it was going well for a bit, but we just hit a bit of a speed bump and progress has halted. And now I have to drink a bunch of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You'd think I'd raise the price of hydrates. That's a lot of drinking, yeah. Oh, dude, I've gotten used to drinking water. This is their favorite activity. Big gulp. So one thirsty lad, I love water. Oh, it's my favorite. I actually like water, but they're trying to turn it against me. You said I needed help. I needed help with water. That's a good point. You're an inspiration. Water is really good for you. Okay, when I was younger. Oh, hold on. Of course. I'm also running out of health here. All these kids keep killing me. Yeah, it keeps my vampire skin clear. This is not where I need to be. Hold on. I'm having a hard time, bro. I can't see anything. And it's locked. Okay. Yeah, as a wee teen and child, I drank a lot of pop for you Americans and the rest of the world, also known as soda. To the point where like a lot of people were like, "Dude, your bloodstream is like Pepsi." And I was like, "Yeah, probably." And then when I was like halfway through my teens, I just decided I'm going to stop drinking soda and instead just drink water. And then I just started drinking a bunch of water, and then I got, hooked on drinking water. And that's my main thing I drink now. Pepsom. At first, I was skeptical about water, but I've sold you on the concept. It's a really, really genius invention. When Isaac Newton came up with water, I was proud of him. My bloodstream is probably Dr. Pepper and coffee. Oh, I drink I wouldn't say I drink a lot of coffee, but I used to drink more than I did. I have a cup a day, usually. I haven't had any, like, the past week, though. Well, I think, like, I got a coffee on Wednesday or something, but I've been out of coffee. I want death. But not, like, I don't want to actually die. I just... Dude, I found the valve. He just won't turn it. Why won't you turn the valve, Harry? Honestly, man, I'm the same way, but I can't stop drinking soda, but I'm trying. Like earlier, maybe it was last year actually in 2020. I don't know. I started picking up Diet Pepsi. I never liked the taste of diet sodas when I was growing up. Like, I guess I never really gave them a chance. Like, if I got like Fountain Pop or whatever and it was diet, I would immediately be like, ugh, I'm not drinking that. But I gave like Pepsi Zero a try once and I was like, yeah, that's not too bad. And then I started buying it and then I started drinking it often. And I was like, no, I can't go back. I can't go back to my old ways, even if it's diet. So I just stopped buying it. The Red Bull, man. If Red Bull wasn't super expensive, I'd be drinking a lot of Red Bull. Red Bull is good. I'd also probably be dying of a heart attack. I still drink a lot of diet sodas and energy drinks, but I also probably drink like 2 gallons of water a day too. This balances out, cancels it. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Hey Harry, maybe you'll find the inspiration to turn the valve this time. I don't understand. Why don't you want to make the water go? So like, another weird thing, you got the sigil here, and you have the sigil in the courtyard. Maybe that's trying to tell me that like these two places are linked. Like the water here is gonna run down into the courtyard, which is what I assume. Yeah, there's the other sigil. Because like I put a rubber ball here, so that's blocking that hole, and I bet you there's a key in there. Not that I know where to put the key. But yeah, I just gotta run the water. And there's the valve. And it's like, hey, here's a drainage valve. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual, Harry? It's so bright red, Harry. Do I have to use a tool? Do I have a tool? Should I ask for help? You drank water last month, so you think you're good? Yeah, you're probably fine. You get enough water in the day by just breathing in the air. I think I read that somewhere. That's not true. Don't believe that. You'll die. God? God, where are you? Why have you left me? My ice cream has melted and turned into a puddle, and I am lost. And I can't find my way home. No. 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 It doesn't even matter. Just kill me already. I can't see anything. I turned off the light because I'm pretty sure they have health drink. They have a harder time tracking you when the light is off. But you also can't really see very well, and you can't check the map. Did I just go in a loop? I did. Okay, so stick to this wall and take a left. Sir. Reminds me of... Oh, yeah, the Breatharians. I've watched a video on them. I think it's a Atrocity Guide did a video. I think that's her name on YouTube. She makes good videos. Ah! Why am I not dead yet? How do I still have health? Help. This is locked, I know. What about you? Breatharians, which are people who think they can use nutrients from the air and not eat or drinking anything. It's so wacky. Yeah. I don't think there was anything here, but... Dude, Right. Yeah, he fell out and he gave me a key, and I used that key to open up a door. For some reason, I don't think that works. Yeah. Surprisingly, you can't just live off of air. Again, I'm pressing the wrong button. You guys got any ideas? Huh? Hmm. You live through photosynthesis. We call ourselves normal people, not whatever that weird breatharian junk is. No cheating, some? Fine. Marshall, there's actually people who try to do that also. There's people who think that they can get all the nutrients they need from the sun. And they just stand out and, like, sunbathe. Okay. So now we're just going back. I might as well die at this point. So it'll just take me back to the infirmary, and I don't think I've done anything since then. Take my life! They obviously don't live in the UK. Is it because you don't get any sun there? No cheating. Okay. We'll figure this out. I'm a smart vampire. I got this far so far. They try to promote that kind of lifestyle, but they also secretly eat McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, I think the main, like, breatharian dude was, like, hiding snack foods and stuff in his house. And, like, I think someone, like, snuck a picture of him, like, leaving a McDonald's restaurant or something. Okay, now I don't have to go through here, but I'm just trying to avoid those enemies. I know, it's crazy. But there's legit people who have, like, died trying their thing and they still promote it. Like, I don't know. People are messed up. Ah! Okay, back in the door. Gamer? Gamer? Disco the Gamer in my chat? Couldn't be. Big Joe! Oh, you still got me. Gamer? Gamer? Gamer! 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 I know it's too dark. Harry, I know. Wait, is this just not anywhere? Oh no, I can go in the classroom down here. I love Silent Hill. It's a great place to be. It's my favorite place to be. Oh, haha, gotcha. Look at me checking my map. Gamer, 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 gamer. Do 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 do. Do do do. I live on the map, bro. My current strategy is... Thank you, Disco. Is to go back here and pray for forgiveness. Okay, maybe I can find where the water might lead to. And maybe that will give Harry an idea to be like, water? I need water. Yeah, it's right here. What's hoping to spook 'em? Just go. Your word hurt head. Where else could you turn a water on? Can I get down to the boiler room? Oh, it's just... Yeah, I can't access that staircase. Wait, why is that? It's not like scribbled out, it's like dotted out. What's that mean? Oh, was there a wall there? That's no longer there? We should probably investigate that, huh? Okay, so if I can get to the infirmary, which is where I spawn at when I die. I could just go the long way around. I don't know. I feel like if that wall wasn't there, we would have already went down those steps. If I could have just accessed those steps the entire time, and I've just not been. Bro. I might be a dummy. You might figure out. Yeah, I'm dumb. How's Disco doing? Were you working today? Is this the thing? This isn't it. It can't be. Okay, no. Go through here and then through the classroom. No enemies? Really? Oh, there's enemies here, though. Okay, we just gotta get to the corner. Tank controls. I actually quite like... That's a door! That's a door, bro! Alright, I'm gonna slurp some ice cream. Pain. Oh. Okay. Okay! Don't get your hopes up for anything. Life is but painful. Painful. I don't even know. Vampire loses hope. In real time. Real-time vampire hope loss. .mov. Disco, hold me. I'm going insane. I am going nuts. Oop, oop. See those jukes though? Kinda hot. Kinda hot. Take me up, Scotty. Beam me up. And then I go upstairs to the most useless room in existence. You can look at these boys. You can look at this bench. I bet this wizard doesn't even disco, to be honest. Don't throw such accusations around. Nothing in here, bro. There's nothing in here. I'm doing the survival horror thing. I'm gonna rub my face on so many things and mash. Yeah, the incident. I forgot about that. Maybe if I just keep exiting and entering this room, I'll eventually be in the basement. Where am I? First floor, as to be expected. And then upstairs. Oh wait, you know what? I just had an idea. Okay, so I'm upstairs now. So I leave, and I enter again, and now I'm in the downstairs bathroom, which I couldn't access earlier because I was upstairs. Not that it matters, because it's the exact same, isn't it? My name's Harry Mason. And I'm having a bad day. Look at these little guys on the wall. They're like aliens. That's like a wider alien. There's like a really thin alien in between them. And that's like the medium-sized alien. Moby, let me cheat. Someone cheat for me. No, I will never cheat. I'm too honest and pure. Kill every damn bug in here. Cheryl, call me back. I need to hear someone else. Let me in. Let me in. You believe in me? Moby, do you really? I'm the smartest vamp you know. How many vamps do you know? Name 3. Name 3, Moby. My mom just said I have to study for 3. Vamonic! Are you... Sam and... Okay, that's 2. Name 1 more. I don't care. You're turning this valve, Harry. Harry, turn the drainage valve, bro. Can I get a hint? Major Millions, are you there? Nosferatu. Good one. Good one. Just need a hint. I just need a little tiny little piece of hint. What up? I need a hint. Why can't I turn the drainage valve? Wait. There's a key. It's just out of reach. Yes! Yes! My intellect was just so large and so in charge. I was simply ahead of the game. I was one step ahead. Thanks, Moby. You always believed in me, and I believed in you believing in me. I never doubted you for a second. Okay, let's go save. I think it's time to get a key time, and then who knows what? How dead am I? I could die and then come back and then like regain that health that I lost, but you know what? I'll be fine. I'll just not get hit. Chenna told me to not get hit. And if I just follow her advice, then everything should be golden. Oh, why is it got to be all the way over there? No shortcuts for me, is there? Oh wait, maybe it's better to go through teacher's room and then teacher's room and then out here and then through here and then through reception. Okay, we're turning around. Doing a 180. This is what I see. This is what I do when I see the Xbox 360. I do a 360 and then I pause and I do a 180 and then I walk away. Serpentine. Ah, we're good. Wait. Don't you dare. It's through here, isn't there? And then over here. And we got here. And we go through here. And all the way back here. And we go through here. Huh? Was it always unlocked? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then we watcha! And then through here. Look at that. Dude, I'm moving like a gosh dang pro. I only added like 40 minutes of playtime trying to figure out how to turn water on. That's okay. What hurts is that I've like inspected very close to that spot several times. Okay, so through classroom, hall, and then we can get into the courtyard. Which angle are you coming at me at? Oh, wait, I ran right into your arms. Honey, I'm home. Up. Has anybody watched Squid's Game? I haven't, so I can't talk to you about it at all, and probably shouldn't because then there's spoilers, but that's a hot new commodity that everybody's watching. Everybody's watching Squid's Game. But who is Squid? And why do they want to play a game? I haven't. I heard spoilers before I even knew what it was. Well, don't say the spoilers, Moby. Moby, hold back. Calm yourself, bro. We just turned the stream into a Squid Game watch-along. Yeah. Just right... We're just gonna stream the entire series on twitch.tv.gov.education.xxx. Classroom key. Oh, that's descriptive. I'm not... You're not going to calm down. Moby, contain your anger. Okay, it's definitely up here. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be that classroom, top right. Fastest way there. I have to eat my ice cream soup. Hold on. I leave courtyard. And then go up those steps up there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, and then I go left and steps. You know what 2 and 3 definitely have over this game? I mean, it has a lot of things over this game. Not saying this game's not good, because I actually loved the first Silent Hill, but the music definitely much more iconic in the second and third. Though the main theme from the first Silent Hill, this one, is a banger, and I think a lot of people associate that with Silent Hill. Like that's like the Silent Hill song. Fun fact. But okay, hold on. I'll show you. You know, Akira Yamaoka, however you say his name. You know, he had some inspirations when making music. Okay, and I'm about to show you one. Okay. Silent Hill theme. Alright, so you guys know this one. This is the Silent Hill theme. Alright, you hearing this? Alright. I don't know which one it is, but it's a Portishead song that he was clearly inspired by. Let's try this one. Not this one. Portishead. Several times. Do you hear it? Do you hear the inspiration? This is a good song, by the way. I'm probably going to get the MCA'd, but... Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Alright, back to the game. Classroom. Come to the wall, child. Aha! Wait, Harry, come on. Of course, him and his buddy. They got a system worked out to trick the adults. He's gonna flank to the left. I'm ready for him. They really should try out for the school football team. Though maybe it's a little early to get kids into football. You know, maybe kids should be not concussing their brains. You should do that when you're at least a teenager. Aha! My brain continues to be impressive. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm behind a chair. Well, there's so many chairs. Whatcha? Yeah. Dude, the Whatchaws are coming back. The Whatchaws always. Yeah. Okay, don't worry. Whenever I play a video game, you know. Okay. Children, I lead you with my... Never mind. I was trying to make a Pied Piper reference. And... yeah, it sounded weird. But if it doesn't turn into Splatoon, I want my money back. Are you talking about Squid Game? Waiting for Squid Game 3 myself. I literally thought everybody was talking about Splatoon. When I seen on Twitter, everyone kept talking about Squid's Game, and I was like, why is everybody talking about Splatoon? And why is nobody ever talking about it like it's Splatoon? Oh, that's it. I'm ready for you next time, Bug. Yeah. I also thought everyone was talking about Splatoon as well. This is it. We can go down. Down to hell. Down to hell. That's all we need. Just that little health. We'll be fine. There's an extended loading screen. Is this... oh, it's the other side of that door. What a tease. What's the chances that that door is gonna lock me out if I go through it, if I want to save? I unlocked it, so it should be unlocked. This is definitely a boss door. Wait. Wait. Am I... okay. Have you guys played Silent Hill before? Are you Silent Hill fans? Are you Silent Heads? As they like to call themselves. Everybody online, they all call themselves Silent Heads. It's a fact. Look into it. Alien Isolation and Ghost Runner are both free with Prime Gaming right now. Well, if you guys have Prime Gaming, please check out Alien Isolation and Ghost Runner, which are currently free right now. Door? What's over your door? Let's play a little game, stream. Moby. Left or right? Left or right? I'll wait. Wow. Now I'm never gonna know. Fine, I'll go left. You know what they say, left is always right. Hey, see, I picked right. It's refuel. Ampoli. Ampoule? Can't believe. Relieves pain, you recover stamina, too high, effect lasts for a while. Oh, okay. Is it like full health and then it like also boosts me beyond for a bit? What's in this room? Is it ice cream? Mmm. Mmm.
Hey, look. He's right. It is free to sub to someone with Prime Gaming.
Wow, what a thing that you could do. Thank you so much, Major Millions, for your Prime sub. You know what I say? Prime. Oh. Actually, don't. Disco, thank you. Wait, was that gift subs? What's going on? You did. You gifted subs. Why didn't it tell me proper? Gifted 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you. You've gifted a total of 12 on my channel, Disco. Who wants a big hug? You do. You want one. But thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy your new subs. We have Luna emotes. Enjoy them. There's also one Sam emote. Wait, only 12? Did you guys know that someone, you know, if never mind. Oh. Disco, why? Thank you, Disco. Again, wait, were you trying to make it like an even number? Wait, how many? Okay, you're up gifted a total of 14. Is that right though? It looks like you've gifted way more than that. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Gifted total. I've lost track, but thank you so much, Disco. Once again, yeah, more subs. Literally, you guys are being too nice. I hope the new subs enjoyed their emotes. I got a gift sub to Anne's channel the other day. Pretty happy. You'll hit the big gift. Ooh. Disco should. I appreciate the support, but man, subs are expensive. But I really do. Oh, it's nice. Thank you. I can't complain. It's very nice. Or I'm trying to figure out a puzzle right now. I'm not even thinking. I'm just talking and turning. Okay. Uh-huh. So that goes twice, and the left one goes once. So I assume if I turn the other one, you wouldn't even see it coming. Like, right? Don't do it, Disco. Disco? Brother. I can't. Oh, wait, was it the wrong way? Yeah, you did. I did it! Thank you again, though, Disco. I hope you're enjoying the Silent Hill so far. We're almost through the school, by the looks of it. Cutscene. Fire. Hey, there was a little story that we read earlier. Mostly lurking at the job. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was talking about how a dude killed a giant reptile in a fairy tale by shooting it in the mouth with his bow and arrow. And I assume that is actually a reference to fighting this boss, possibly. Maybe. Do I not have my light? Your mouth open? Open up. Open up. Open up. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Oh, do I not auto lock? Does he not open his mouth? It only seems to open when he attacks. And it's only a little bit. I might die here. Do it. Oh, what's that sound? It sounds making some alien sounds. Oh, there it is. Did I win? Hey, just like in the story. Yeehaw right now. We gotta listen to the cutscene first. That's interesting. It's like a woman wearing Cheryl's outfit. Disco, I'm literally not...
What was that?
What was that? You want me to play nothing but video games?
What was that?
I like that he had to repeat that twice. Where am I? This is a boiler room. What is going on here? Poor Harry. I'm playing with one hand currently. This is a K. Gordon key. Take it? Sure. Well, Disco. It looks like your old friend, the cowboy's back. I don't have a cowboy hat, as I didn't transfer one over here. But I can be a cowboy, even without my hat. You know, it's not the hat that makes the cowboy, it's the heart. And, my heart says yeehaw. We gotta go to church, just like a good cowboy would. It's unlocked, of course. And I'm gonna go through this door, take a little note of my, wacky adventure. Dear Diary, today I went to a weird place. I fought a giant lizard, I killed a bunch of kids, and I graduated elementary school. Hello, PPD. Call me a boomer. I ain't no boomer. I might have white hair, but I'm as hip as the rest of them. I know what Damn, what are the kids like today? Hopscotch. I know what hopscotch is. You hip, you hop, and you stay hip because you hop. You comfy. Catch some of the ash in your mouth. Just on your tongue. A nice little ash flake dissolving on your tongue. Welcome to Silent Hill. Lighting goods? Wait. Lighting what? Lighting Co. It's a lighting company. Where am I going? I'm going down this street to Balkan Church. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm probably done being a cowboy now, though. I feel like it's been 2 minutes. I didn't press the timer. But I feel uncomfortable, you know, not being a cowboy now. I feel comfortable being a cowboy. Kind of feels right. I gotta find a way to exit. How do I exit my cowboy? There I go. I'm riding off on a horse out into the sunset. Oh, hi, guys. I don't know who that was just now. Just me playing video game. Walking around in Silent Hill. We beat the elementary school. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I wonder if I go down through Bradbury Street. I could also just go through the house there and get on to 11th Street. Chenna, 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 chenna. But I'm curious. There's probably going to be another stop. Oh my god. Disco, you just throwing money around. Thank you so much. Gamer. He's gifted like several subs this stream. Just tossing money around from his job. Imagine having a job. I had a job once. 50 more to go, then I have to stop. Why specifically? Oh. I got you. You want to hit the funny number. Yeah, it is a lot. I encourage it. Please don't gift me subs. That'd be horrible. Do you? Yeah. I knew it was gonna be a dead end. Sorry, I'm not wasting your time. I just wanted the X on my mark. Wait. I wanted the X on my map, not on my mark. But the X marks the spot, and that is most certainly not the spot. Do you? I guess I don't really need my shotgun. I kind of just had enough health to get through the elementary segment, which is pretty good. I'm not sure if that was intentional or if I just played very poorly, but you know, I'm definitely not like overstocked on health items. And as you can see in the title, I'm directionally challenged. I was born like this. Born like this. Something, 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 something. That's the only lyrics I know. You know. Song. Beautiful alleyway, really. You know, Silent Hill doesn't seem so bad when it's ashing out. It's a little foggy. Do you guys not like fog? I like fog. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You love fog? Do you have fog where you are? We get fog kind of often. You know the best thing about fog? Is every time there's fog, you get to make the Silent Hill joke. You get to be like, ha, we're in Silent Hill. And then your friend says, huh, yeah, we are. And then you just continue to make that joke throughout your entire life, and it never gets old. That is not a diss at those jokes. I make them every time. I'm choking on ice cream. Cough. Only in the mornings. Help. I'm dying. I'm fine. Okay. We gotta go to church. You guys ever go to church? I went to church once. Maybe even twice. Maybe even more than twice. Snow fog is cool. Isn't that just like a snowstorm? Yeah, the fog, I believe, was actually due to like a limitation of the PS1, but they kind of like made the best of it, and it just worked out. And now it's like a staple of Silent Hill. It's to hide like the render distance. Cause this is a pretty big map, you know, for like a PlayStation 1 game. There's a whole town in here. How'd they fit it in one little PlayStation disc? Uh-huh. I am here. You want some of this, buddy? Bucko? Ow. Alright, I'm ready for you. Pop, 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 pop. How'd you like that? I'm ready. Coward! Oh, I'm finishing you off. You're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me. Where are you, dummy? Dummy? Where'd you get lost? I can hear you. Oh, well. How the hunters have become the hunted. Oh, I'm not being distracted by you. Did this guy just take off? Hello? I am the hunter. You are my prey. Yeah! You might be a new one. Never mind. What am I doing with my life? Wasting ammo. You want some of this? Ah, you want some of this? Boy! Boy! I'll do it to you too. I'm mad. I got a gun. This is America. I'm currently practicing my rights. Dude, I made a mistake. Chasing that guy. Wait, why is it leading me back? Oh, I'm supposed to go to church. I got distracted by the little circle on the map. I thought this place seemed familiar. Oh wait, how do I get to the church? Sorry, I had to drink water. Maybe through this building. Possibly. You guys see any open streets? I don't think I do. Guys, I did not come close to beating this game. In one stream. Unless I just keep streaming. But then I'm going to break my sleep schedule. I can't have that. Calm down, you. Oh, this is a dead end. You suck. You suck. What do I do, guys? How long have I been streaming? It's only been 3 hours, 40 minutes. That's nothing. I used to stream way longer. Ever since I've been like being a good vampire, and actually I'm being a bad vampire since I'm sleeping at nighttime. I've been having much shorter streams. And, I don't know, I kind of miss the longer streams. But it's, like, hard to, like, schedule a long stream in the day because I'd either have to, like, start super early or, yeah, I don't know, I'd just have to start early. Because there's that little, you know, awkward spot where you have to go get dinner. That always gets in the way. Hey, help. Ow. Alright, let's just picking this up. Just picking this up. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Well. You trade a little bit of health for more health. Where'd they trade? Really? Not bad. Not bad at all. Huh. Sad. Very sad. Getting to church is hard. I'm not like dumb, right? I'm not missing a road that's open. They're all closed off. Oh, maybe the okay, I see something. Ask my father to help me to get to church. He would know the way. I think I see it. It looks like if you go to the elementary school and then go to, like, see that X on Bradbury Street? Going up that alleyway, there's like a little nook in there that kind of might lead to something. Alright, so I gotta go back through 11th Street and then... Wait, am I on 11th Street? Kinda. Dog. And then up here... Ethan Bradbury. Did you know that Ethan Bradbury was like one of the people behind those weird Spider-Man and Elsa videos? Looking for a doghouse. There it is. Steve! Hello! How is Steve today? In this morning for Steve. I'm Ethan Bradbury. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Take this turn. We do not take this turn. Take this turn. Man, you know what Silent Hill needs? Needs some GPS. I think a modern Silent Hill game needs GPS. You need to be able to whip out your little phone, check your location, you know. Doing good, just had some breakfast. Ooh, nice. I just had some ice cream. Pretty nice. Dairy Queen Blizzards are expensive though. Do 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 do. It's a feature, not a setback. Yeah, I know. I'm only complaining because I'm streaming it. I'm not actually complaining. It just feels like when you're stuck while streaming, it really it's frustrating because you got people watching and then they're probably like, hey, you're stuck. I'm getting crazy and mad. You guys are chill. You'll complain? Destiny. Destiny. There it is. There it is. What? What? Oh, there's K. Gordon. Ow. K. Gordon. What's that stand for? Kinky Gordon? Ah, that was bad. Bad. Unsubscribe. Cheaper. I feel it. Everyone get in the bonk. Alright, we're now in K. Gordon's house. Thanks, K. Gordon, for hosting us. I'm gonna drink a little sippy of this. Get my health up to orange. He's got a nice little owl. Nice little... The doghouse. Gordon. 145. Cheaper. What are you talking about? These graphics? Destiny, do you not know what a PlayStation 1 is? Are you one of them Zoomers? Look, it's an owl. You know what sound an owl makes? Ooh. Ooh. My mom never got me a PS1. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to church. They try to stop us, but, you know, they can't keep me from God. I let God inside of me. And there he stays. These. Got a PS2 though? Bruh. That's pretty cool. PlayStation 2, pretty good system. I got a PlayStation 2, but I only had like 2 games for it. And they were the best. But I also didn't have a memory card for the majority of its life. So I got to play the beginnings of those games a whole lot. Let God inside, huh? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts, yes, was one of them. This will explain everything. My 2 games that I had growing up was Kingdom Hearts and Grand Theft Auto 3. I'm not sure if that actually explained anything. I got GTA 3 because my neighbor had GTA 3 and he was older than us. I got to play it at his house and I was like, whoa. And I was like, please, Mom. Please, Mommy. Please. Could I just have a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 3? I heard that a lot. My hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother. It's forever burnt in my brain. And so is Simple and Clean, but I'm happy that that one's burnt in my brain because it never gets old. Usually if I listen to a song a number of times, it gets old. Oh, I passed the church. But Simple and Clean, ooh, it always hits right. And brother, there was a little while where I didn't listen to Simple and Clean. It was like years, and on stream I got to listen to it again because I thought about it. And I was like, dude, I want to listen to Simple and Clean. And I listened to it, and like, I transcend it. It was like, dude, you own and level rate, M-rated game. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Hey, look who it is. It's the lady. Old lady. Can't remember her name. It's Delilah, maybe.
Bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
You and your gyromancy.
What are you talking
Delilah?
about?
Dear Delilah?
I knew you'd come.
Dahlia? Maybe it's Dahlia.
You want the girl, right?
Give me Cheryl. My daughter.
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
Damn, girl. You got eyeballs.
You know something? Tell me.
I see a key.
Stay back.
Okay.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
This is an Arby's,
Here,
lady.
The Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
Well, she left. You did a school lip sync to the song. I held a glass rose stuffed with glitter. Simple and clean, that is. That sounds like an amazing time. I would have clapped. There wasn't many nerds when I grew up. Everybody was like, video games, ew, nerd. And they'd throw things at you. And then you'd die and then come back. Reincarnated stronger as the alpha nerd. You were so edgy? Simple and clean isn't edgy. Okay, maybe the glass rose is a little edgy, but that's cool. Being edgy is where it's at. All the kids are edgy nowadays. I mean, they're basically just going through another emo phase again. It never leaves. They're just called e-boys and e-girls. They look the same. I must go to the hospital. I now have the Flauros, maybe. Back then, I was trying to be an edgy weeb. That's the perfect combination. Did you ever watch Elfin Lead? Elfin Lied, Elfin Lead, Elfin something. However you feel like pronouncing it. It's prime edgy weeb. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dude, what's the name of the opening? Lilium? Still a banger. Dude, there's this... I was looking up covers of Lilium, like, last week. And there's this one dude. It was like, who's that lady and, that attended Britain's Got Talent that everyone was like, look at her. She can't sing. She's not beautiful. And then she sung and everyone was like, ah! Ah! Oh my god! It was like that, but for me, like, I looked at this dude in the thumbnail. He had a robe over his eyes and looking kind of edgy, and it looked like low quality. And I was like, this guy can't sing this song. And I clicked it, and he was like, whoo! And I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's so beautiful. Susan Boyle. Yeah, that's her. Back then, I watched Inuyasha. Yeah, I love Inuyasha. Maybe. I loved Inuyasha back then. And I love it today in my heart. But I don't know if it still holds up. Actually, I did watch some of it. Not that long ago. Like a year-ish ago. Didn't watch too much of it, but it was on Netflix. And I was working, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play the dub. That's how I remember it anyway. So, like, it's not gonna be too weird. I played it, because, like, I never watch anime while I work, because I can't pay attention to it, because I have to read the subtitles. I just never watch any anime. Anyway, it was alright. It's kind of comfy. Moby's back. Moby. The trophy kind of rhymes. Doesn't make much sense. Hospital. Where is this hospital? Did she tell me? Ma'am? Dog? check the map. No, we're not going to check the map. We're going to check our inventory. Drawbridge key. Key to operate the drawbridge found in the church. Oh. Oh, maybe I should read things when I get them. Back to the church. This isn't... Did I not check all the doors inside the church? Listen, hey. Huh? Whoa. Is this a secret? Wait, wait! Don't I have to do the Kaufman stuff before I go to the hospital? Where's Kaufman? I know there's a point in the hospital which is like a hard cutoff and you can't get back. You missed me threatening Sam with gifted 50 subs. How much money would that even be? That would be so much money. Why is there just a random save point in here? Is this 460 moose dollars? That's crazy. What are you, a CEO? How'd you got all that money? Is Kaufman stuff accessible yet? I guess I'll try doing the drawbridge. This is weird. It's just like a random garage I can go into. It would have been cool if they put a little more in there. Meese. Meese is plural of moose. And plural of meese is misai. And it just continuously gets more and more plural. The noise a dog makes sounds like the noise DK makes when punching in melee. Yeah, I can kind of hear that. But like pitched up. It's Friday. Do I just go crazy and stream later? What do you guys think? You think I could be a big boy and stay up a bit later? Just play Silent Hill? Drawbridge. Where's the drawbridge? Well, maybe the drawbridge is around the church. Nothing inside. What about this? Nothing special. Okay, I think both these doors are locked. I just had to make sure I didn't miss like an thingy. Well. Jenna said yes, but then, oh, yeah, I can stay up later? Jenna said I can. Drawbridge? Oh, it must be the one, oh, bridge control, I see it. Rosalie, Rosalie, Rosalie. Hello, dog. Hello, sidewalk. I mean, crosswalk. Getting that ammo. Rizawi. Oh, okay. Yeah. This probably gives us access to like another part of Silent Hill, which is probably where Carl Sagan is. The Sagan Street. Disquo. Dickwo. Shopping district. There it is, Sagan Street. Dickwo. A keyhole, you say? Well, I happen to have a key for said keyhole. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Yeah. Yeah, I do. The drawbridge is now down. Ooh, the music. Ooh, the music. That's just the Akira Yamaoka. Banging on some big old barrels. Just in Team Silent's office. You know? He's just sitting on the floor banging on some drums. I mean, some barrel drums. You know? Konami walked in and then they did a 360 and walked out. Yes, exactly. Disquo. Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use unknown. I wonder if Pyramid Head took inspiration from like the pyramid Loros thingy, and maybe like they like when they were thinking of 2, they were like, all right, well this pyramid object is like important to the church, so maybe that's like they incorporated that in the design. Police. Oh. There it is. There's Carl Sagan. Ah! Oh, he's hopping. Oh, he's hopping. There he is again. Oh. Police. Let me in. It's the Triforce. It's the Quadra Triforce. Now it looks like a Resident Evil game. Ashley, wait. Just some pretty high counters. Wait a second, that's me. Ooh, the music's eerie in here. Sybil, are you in here? I'm not sure if there's anything in the police station. Maybe you'd learn about Kaufman in here. That's gonna be my guess. You sleepy, Glenn? You tucked in bed, Glenn? Looks like there's a note on the table over there. I love saving. I can't stop. It's an addiction. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner seals called. Officer Gucci! Officer Gucci! Damn, we got drip. He's unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. Oh. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Weird. He died to all the drip that he had. The lock is jammed. Oh, don't give me another one of these like locations where it's just a room and then I can't do anything. And it's like, it's just for flavor. Come on, open up. Don't you dare. No, I want this to be a thing. This can't just be Gucci. You even got like its own little music. What's going on here? There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is white caladia, a plant peculiar peculiar to the region. Manufactured here? Question mark. Dealer equals manufacturer? Possibly. I think I might know who that is. This desk is messy. Yeah, you said it, Harry. White Claudia. The drug epidemic. Sweeping across Silent Hill. I think that might actually be relevant to like lore stuff also. Maybe. I don't know. Can I go down here? Carl. I swear, Carl. Uh-oh. What? Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me good. Oh, let me out. See my little hop there at the end? See, Carl belongs on Sagan Street. Man, there's a lot going on this side. Silent Hill Town Center. I'm supposed to be going to the Alchemy Hospital, but I know that there's some side stuff relating to the White Caladia stuff that we just read about that I'm going to investigate first before going to the hospital. Well, post office. You can't read most of this. Maybe... Maybe in this big wide open spot. Kind of looks like there's like a big parking lot. I think. That might just be previous gamer knowledge. I have flashbacks to a parking lot in my brain. Oh. Hello. Almost time for the big bed. Hey, this door's just wide open. Where's this taking me? I pressed the wrong button. It'll be the end of the game. I'll still not be pressing the wrong button. Oh, this is kind of cool. Really? Never mind. Take it back. I wonder if they had stuff planned here. Oh, maybe I can unlock it later, actually. It did just say it's locked. That might mean I can get a key. Wait, I should take note of. Just antique. Green room? Green one? I don't know what that says. Not that the person would probably be able to read that on the PS1 anyway. It's a green antique place. Maybe. Oh, maybe I can't get back there. Okay. Well. Mash, 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 mash. Lovely day for Ash. My favorite. Oh, what's that thing? No. Mash. Are you a thing? No. Okay, well, I guess, you know, you can kind of tell when you can go in an area. Like, the door will be usually open ajar. This kind of looked like it could have been. We're explorers, okay? Hey, Sagan. I'm just going in here to breathe. Questions. Alright, I guess we'll check out that red area on Simmons Street. Marshall, you beaten the whole game tonight, Sam? I'd really love to, but it's already getting kind of late, and I don't think I'm very close. I've beat the elementary. I'm currently on my way to the hospital, but I'm trying to get the side thing done. I'm not even sure if I can do that yet, but I have a memory of like doing the hospital stuff and then getting to a spot of like no return. And then not being able to go back and do the side quest thing that I need to do to get the ending that I want. So I'm doing some exploring to see if I can do the side quest. It revolves around like the drug trade that's going on inside of Silent Hill, I believe. There's a special drug called White Claudia. And we were just in the police station earlier and they were investigating it. And they're thinking the person manufacturing it might also be dealing it. Interesting. Very interesting. A very Walter White kind of situation. Door. Whoop. Okay, so what's cool is you can actually read the signs to find out if you're on the right street. Simmons Street, that's where I need to be. Speed limit 35. Nice. So I'm starting to think that like these little I keep pressing select to open the map. Oh, I passed it. I'm thinking these little red areas might be important spots. Because the police office was red. The hospital is red. Oh, it kind of looks like there's a little room on the bridge that's red also. So that's my current working theory. And it might have seemed obvious to anybody that plays video games. But I just picked up on that now. Yep, get here. Oh, is that it? Again, wrong button. I know. Whatever it is, I keep passing it. It's not obvious. I know this isn't it. I just want to check. It almost looks like there was a doorway there. What? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any. Leave me alone. I'll kill you. I'm a murderer. I've killed before and I'll kill again. I mean, no, I've never killed anybody in my life. Not even one snap neck. Hello? Are you a door? I will kill you guys. That's it. I can't see where I'm looking, but I'll kill. I'll kill you behind this tree so nobody has to witness the violence that I am currently unleashing. This guy's dumb. He's so dumb. Wait. Are you glitched? There you go. Dummy. How's it feel to be dead? Makes my job easier. Hello? Why am I training my brain to press the wrong button? Okay. It has to be over to my left. And if I somehow can't get in this, then I don't know what this red means. Why would you do this to me, video game? Why would you make me feel like I was smart and then take it away from me? Simmons Street, more like not Simmons. Make any sense? That's Simmons. Nope, can't think of anything clever. I'm sorry, guys. I really like Minecraft texture on those trees. Well, thank you. I didn't make it, but you know, I'll take the compliment. Begin with the select button. Sam's back with the select button. Okay, we're going to the post office. Maybe that weird red dot spot didn't have a name, so it didn't count. Hi, Carl. Get out of here. Get out. Post office, where are you? I've already forgot where I was going. Did I run by it? No, I'm on the wrong street. Hi, Carl. That sounds like a dog. Carl, why are you on the wrong street? Post office? I found stairs. Oh. I found a roof. I have an apple. I have a pen. Apple pen. Or wait, it's pineapple, isn't it? Do it. Do this to me. This game is giving me heartache. Were you the post office? It's better not be the post office. It's kind of like next to the post office. There's the post office. Well, you're not a thing. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Really? Why are you red? My theory has crumbled into dust. But then they put like a thing right next to it, which kind of looked like a thing, but then the door was locked, and it's like, ha ha, gotcha. We pranked you. We pranked you. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to go to the hospital. I'm gonna miss out on all the Kaufman stuff, maybe. I want Kaufman's cough syrup, extra strength. I don't know. Maybe. I have a save point in the police office. We won't oversave. We went right over the police save. Just gonna go to the hospital, and you know, hopefully we don't get past the point of no return. And then maybe I think you run into Kaufman's stuff in the hospital anyway, so maybe I gotta do that stuff first. I don't know. We're figuring this out. Leave me alone, dogs. Gamer. We are in the hospital. There's a really nice character in this segment. Oh, we might have just heard her. No, that's probably Kaufman. I don't see why she would have a... Okay, do not overwrite police. Do not overwrite police. I see a map. I want to look at the nurse. Last something something. What's over here? A baby, probably, on a calendar. And here? Payphones. These are phones and phone books. No need to examine this. Don't you think you would like want to make a phone call? It'd be like, hey, I'm in a wacky spot. There's a bunch of wacky things going on. Blood. Hey, there's the guy.
Hold it.
Ah! Game
Stop.
over.
Don't shoot.
Well, he already did.
Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
There's that boy.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
Damn, he's got, like...
Ever even heard of such things?
For the voice cast in this
You and I
game,
both know creatures like that don't exist.
this guy's kind of doing a good job.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
I don't know, she called me on the phone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
True.
So long. Good luck out there.
That was Kaufman. Interesting guy. Handsome. Handsome for a man. Nothing helpful. I don't have a map. This is behind the receptionist desk. Nope. What about here? Maybe. Pretty nice environment. I'm just gonna spin in a circle a few times. Nothing helpful. How about here? There's a whiteboard. Nothing special is written here. Okay. What about through this door, maybe? Oh, now it's helpful. First aid kit. Map. I can wiggle my way over to it. There we go. There's a hospital map. Take it? Yeah. Can I save from over here? Nope. I got map. Guys, I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the entire game tonight. Would I be a weak man for doing so? For splitting it into maybe possibly 2 parts if I do 2 parts? Are you guys enjoying the Silent Hill? Lock is jammed. No, I'd definitely finish it. I can't play this far and not finish it at this point. And, you know, I want to play Silent Hill for myself also. So. You already at 4:30. Yeah. 2 parts fine. I mean, Saturday's always a day. I'm not sure if we had anything planned though. This article's been clipped out. Upload to your YouTube? I will. This will be on the YouTube. It's actually being recorded. I'll have a new YouTube video. And it'll be, you know, available forever and ever and ever and ever. And you can view it there and be like, huh, I know this guy. He's a YouTuber now. Sam, the YouTuber. Thank you for the follow, Ted Bundy. Oh. Not the best person to follow you. There's a hospital basement map. Take it? Of course. More whiteboards with nothing special on them. I should probably put like a link to my YouTube on my Twitch page. I don't think most people know I have a YouTube. I can't believe you couldn't finish Silent Hill one sitting. Is that a threat? Basement key. Looks like we're going to the basement. I could do it. But it would cost me. It would cost me a lot. It'd cost me to be dipping into the forbidden hours. You know? Yes, do it. You serious? I mean, it would be in the spirit of spooky month to do a spooky thing like going into the forbidden hours. I mean, after the nurse, yeah, I don't want to. The nurse, the hospital. Maybe I could do it. I don't make the rules, but I honestly did think you could finish it in 4 hours. Oh. See, the reason that we were able to pull it off the second time so quickly is because I was dashing through it and it was all super fresh in my head as we just played through it the same day. And that wouldn't be very fun to watch if I was just dashing everywhere, mashing through all the dialogue, skipping cutscenes. And I'm appreciating like playing through this properly again, because like I've forgotten a lot, so I'm kind of like experiencing it again. Use the basement key. Okay, that takes me to the basement. Oh, I remember the elevator. You guys want a drink? You guys want a snack? Ooh, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go in the basement, but I wonder if I follow Kaufman out, if I can go find him again. I better not count as a siren. No, I've hardly been in the hospital yet. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find Kaufman. I don't even know where I'd check though. might just be crazy though. Like, what if this isn't something I'm even supposed to be doing right now? In which case, I'm just like wasting more time. Also, to be fair, it took me like 40 minutes to figure out how to turn that water on. Oh no. Wait, is this the cutoff? Hey, Major Millions. Could you do me a favor and check if I like screwed up? I have a save just before the hospital. But I can't exit the hospital now. Maybe. Wait, maybe he... But I know there's a side quest I have to do outside of the hospital. Couldn't find it though. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new save and then reload the other save. And we're gonna investigate a little bit of Silent Hill. How do I load in this game? Does anyone know, like, oh, well, I just figured it out. See that gamer brain? I just did a soft a soft reset with my controller, just like a pro gamer would. Alright, this talks about White Claudia. After hospital, you have to find Kaufman. Is that confirmed? I kind of remember there being like like I don't even know about Kaufman at all. Oh. Like at this point, I meet him right then in the hospital, so it would be weird to be doing a side quest surrounding him. Before I even knew about him, right? I wouldn't even know where to look right now. The game wouldn't be that mean, being like, hey, why did you know about this very hidden side quest? Okay, I'm just gonna... Oops. Don't... Continue on with the hospital then. Oh, my neck's cracked. Oh, my bones are cracking. Alright, to the basement then. This way. Gamers? Yeah, I don't think I can be a huge help. I haven't been 100% paying attention to know what you have and haven't done. Well, I haven't really done anything yet for the Kaufman stuff. I haven't even met him until just now. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna continue onward. Oh, bugs. Kind of blend into the floor. Ow, my ankles. Guys got quite the roach problem here. So glad we don't have cockroaches where we live. Those seem quite terrifying. Alright. That's some eerie sounds. What is this? The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? Did that just work? Oh, that sounds cool. Be sure to use empty bottle to scoop up the red stuff in his office. Yeah, I know that. Oh, I'm going backwards. Oh, this stuff's so cool. That's such a good sound. And like mixed with the weird wailing. Chef kiss. Sounds like a caged beast. Ding. Let's go to floor number 1. Hello, floor number 1. This would be where we came from, right? Caged vamp. I wonder what the how long to beat is for Silent Hill. I could see maybe like 8 to 10 hours. Eight hours? Can't be opened. That means we'd have to be streaming for like another 3.5 hours if I get around the average. But I'm not sure if that whole segment where I couldn't figure out that spot is gonna like inflate that time. Though like the stuff before it, I got through it pretty quickly. IMO. Oh, another locked door. Really? Got music up here though. Okay, so locked. Locked. First floor isn't, but we've already been. Oh, we haven't been in. Oh, it's because we can't get in there. And this is blocked, right? Yeah. So, didn't we try every basement door? Oh, but I can go up the steps in the basement. Yeah, it just takes me where. I guess we could go back to the first door. I don't know what that's going to change, though. Oh, there's another flight of stairs. I didn't go. Okay. Ding. Stairs? Oh, no. Huh. Oh, wait. Can I not actually get over there? Can't. Another brilliant puzzle. Have I not been in the entrance? No, that's where I'd enter. Just doesn't look like it has the pass-through arrow for some reason. That's exit. Okay, entrance. Oh, it's because I can't leave the hospital. Yeah, I know. Okay. Have elevator. Elevator can't really take us anywhere. I guess back to the basement. At least in the basement we had some audio cues that kind of seemed like things were happening. Don't really need the elevator to get there. Can just use the stairs, can I? The weird like beast sounds. Oh, they're there. Oh wait, what? What? Oh, it's generator room. Okay. Dude, I'm kind of stumped. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit, which is not boding well. Oh wait, there's a 4th floor. Fun fact, I think the number 4 is associated with death. In Japan. You're getting old. I don't think there was a 4th floor on the other floors. Maybe only from the basement. Oh, we're in the other world now. It sounds like they locked it behind me. Guys, I really feel like I've gone too far to do the Kaufman stuff properly. Like, I feel like there might be one of those weird scenarios where, like, you could have the bottle and not be able to scoop up the stuff because Harry doesn't know about it. Oh well. They're locking the doors behind me. I'm really like playing with knowledge that I shouldn't have at this point. So I feel bad that I keep bringing it up. Nurse. Plate of turtle. Good plate. Spooky. That nurse is kind of just chilling over there. Not having a map is going to make this difficult for a bit. Gonna have to like keep mental note of all the oh, there's so many doors that just opened. Hey, are you just the nurse that was okay? Kind of looks like that loops around. They got like weird parasites on their backs. Yeah, so that I went through there and then I like looped around. Hey, save. Bonked. I got them in that hit stun. Room 302. VCR is old but usable. Cool. If I get a tape, I could probably play it on there. Really hope I didn't miss a map. Ma'am, Oh, she's sprinting. Oh, she's got the moves. I think she's got advantage. Ow. This isn't a worthy trade-off. I should probably switch to a gun. Door stuck. Door was real stuck there. Yeah, I'm about to start blasting. Wasn't that an exciting sound? That's the trademark VTuber pop. Oh, now I'm even more confused. Dying makes is weird. And I forget where I've been and where I haven't been. Not that that's abnormal for me. Oh. Hey, ladies. See what you got. Let's see what you got, ladies. Oh, you got moves. I'll give you that. Okay, well, you know, scoop. All right, we got some moves of our own, I think. It's locked. Damn, I've never seen that before. Hey, elevator. I'm scared and lost. See, the fourth floor is gone. The fourth floor was hell and death. Hello? Lit him up. Wait, I have a map for here for some reason. Oh, is it because I didn't have a map for the fourth floor because it's not a real floor or something? But the maps still work here. Oh, I'm getting double teamed. Ooh, man, Harry's breaking out all the the ninjutsu and stuff. I'm about to blast him, bro. I'm about to blast him real hard. I got ammo. Oh, but I don't have health. I need... Line... Oh. Line him up. Line him up. It's not quite lined up. I should go after them with the knife, see how they like it. You know, Silent Hill is a bit of an action game. About, you know, killing as many monsters as you can. Interesting wall, huh? Alright, well, we can actually check the map here. Door room. Look how wiggly she is. Other big inspiration for Silent Hill is a movie called Jacob's Ladder. Check it out if you like Silent Hill. Oh, why can't I open this door? Oh, it's locked anyway. Oh, jukes. There's a scene in Jacob's Ladder with a very shaky, wiggly man in like a psych ward, which was very much like... Oh, there's just a lot of stuff that like they got from Jacob's Ladder, but like in Jacob's Ladder there's like a lot of themes, not themes, but there's a lot of focus on like the Vietnam War and stuff, and like the shaking is kind of like in reference to like patients with like PTSD and stuff in that movie. Right, basement. Okay. Come at me, Doc. Wah. I am not spooked. I found another plate, and it's the queen. We got a turtle and a queen. Girl, you're such a queen. Directors. I have not been startled once this playthrough. I am a brave cookie. Ah, hi, Doc. Doc's got the bad touch. Oop. Is that a thing? Kind of looks like a thing. Oh. Ever see that Canadian cop video about like how to handle a guy with a knife as a weapon? And it's very poorly acted, and it's pretty funny. Sure, if you just YouTube like Canadian cop knife video, you'll probably find it. It's definitely worth the time. That's what I was thinking about when that guy was charging at me with a knife. So a lot of docs. Okay, this guy's kind of got me door stuck. Oh. Ah. Oh. Squeezing through. Squeezing through. Oh. Sound is heard from beyond the door. Interesting. Isn't that the reception room? Hey, doctor. I'm almost dead once again. Classic me. Alright, let's see what we examined. We've been in the kitchen, the director's office. We can't go in the doctor's office. We were in the office. In the medicine room. The examination room. Okay, so if we go straight here and then to the right. What was that? There was a sound making bubble noises behind me. In real life. The only things that scared me tonight were things in reality. See a staircase that leads up. Alright, I guess we'll start with room 204 and work our way down. I'm a little curious about the sound we heard from the examination room. I don't think we can get there right now. Disco. Disco. I don't think there's actually any way. Unless I find a key. Yeah. Alright, what did I say? I was doing 204. Through the door to 204. Ma'am. Checking out this room. Oh. Hello. Can I shoot you? Not quite. Can I bonk you? I'm not sure if that did anything. Get him. Get him, Harry. Get him, Harry. I look like I'm kind of doing something. Get him, Harry. I like the tracking on Harry here. He's trying his hardest. He's like a cat. Expertly tracking. Guys, I might be here all night. Smacking these snakes. I don't think this is doing anything. I could try a shotgun. Though I might need something. Is there a room behind them? No. I really don't think this is going to do anything. Okay. I don't know how to deal with the thing right now. What did she say about the Floros again? Our purpose is unknown. Damn snakes. I want that soap. Jammed. Locked. What we got in here? We got an angry nurse. My name's Harry Mason, and I don't take any prisoners. A lighter, okay. I don't know what to do with... Can I light the snakes on fire? I really doubt it. But hey, I've done weirder things. I see that there's a little bit of red stuff there. I have to wonder if that's not actually blood. They seem to be drinking it. It might be blood. Okay, I didn't think so. Washrooms. Jammed. I'm not sure if I actually have to. Okay. And this is going to take me to the elevator? Oh, I haven't tried the nurse's center. Probably locked, but I should go check it. Hey, what's this? The Grim Reaper's list. Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. There's numbers associated. I guess that's their ages. Just like, hey, these people are gonna die at this age. The Grim Reaper's coming. Spooky. What's this? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Okay. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Sam. Bye, chat. Have a good sleep, Steve. Thank you for showing up. I'm going to write this down, I think. Thank you for watching Silent Hill. If you want to like watch the rest later, you can watch the VOD. Or I'll be also uploading it to YouTube. So yeah, thank you. I don't actually think this is important to write down because it's quite a bit. Clouds flowing over a hill. But then why else would they put it here, right? Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky for leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I wonder what kind of liquid that is. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's just these things. There are 4 square indentations on the door. I assume that poem, or whatever, not poem, I don't know what you call that. Maybe it is a poem. Yes, it is. It probably determines, yeah, where I want to place these things. I'm just going to put them at random right now, just to get them out of the inventory.
Warning.
Oh.
Continued advancement into the Forbidden Arms will result in a broken schedule.
It scared me. Yeah, that is true, House. But I'm also being, you know, cheered on to maybe play through the game in one sitting, House. So I don't know. I don't know who to believe. I just have to follow my heart. And right now, I guess I'm playing through the game. Though I am slowly losing my mind. But that's okay. That's normal for me. I'm just a little tired. I like didn't sleep very well. Thank you, Glenn, for your 2 bits. Wait, were they 2 bits? Cha-ching. Yeah, 2 bits. I wonder if they could even hear that on the mic. It was kind of far from me. It was loud though. And it's... it keeps scaring me. People be out in no time? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't even have the PP bail bond on this screen. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't go through there. Okay, so if I can't go through there, that just means that this entire segment is off limits. Otherwise, yeah, okay, so I can safely move on to the next floor. Right, I need a videotape for the video room. Classic video room, my favorite. Alright, elevator. Well, this isn't an elevator, this is a staircase. Lady, this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. There's no sharks in the bathtub. Room 301. Also a good room. Many memories in room 301. I don't need a lifeguard. I think you do, and I think we should. Birdcage, it's empty. If only there was a bird in the birdcage, then it would no longer be empty. Burbs. Room 303 and 304. I think I thought I tried those doors. Huh. I guess not. Mam's sprinting at me. Mam's got... She got a knife. She got a knife. Drop her. Drop her. Oh, it's probably here in a past life. Soap. Is it soap? Nope. Steel plate is screwed to the wall. If only I had a screwdriver. I don't think I have anything. I have a knife. I have a knife. But I think the knife is an optional weapon, so I really doubt that would do anything. But, you know, for the sake of trying, let's try. Well, okay, never mind. It just has an equip button. Alright, so if I could find something, probably a coin. You wouldn't just get a screwdriver in Silent Hill. You'd get like a coin or something. Alright, well, we're done with this side. For now. We've been in the linen room. We've tried 305, but there's some other rooms that we haven't tried. So that will be our destination. If you're ever in Silent Hill, make a map. I mean, like, actually mark things on your map. It'll make your job of being in Silent Hill a lot easier. I'm never gonna hit the triangle button ever again. We strike inefficient gang. Wait, is this just... It's just staircase, isn't it? No, it's not. Storage room. Music's a bit tense in here, but there's a health kit, so I can't complain. I really want to watch a bunch of like 80s OVAs for anime lately. I was watching a YouTube video made by Hazel Bloodpack, and she was talking about a bunch of like old 80s OVAs that she would like watch before bed, and a lot of them seem pretty interesting. 200 milliliter blood pack found at the hospital storage room. Maybe the snakes want that. They seem to like blood. I don't see. Maybe they'll go away if I give them an offering. That's my current objective, I think. I like that they will like amp up the music and stuff for random rooms. Even if nothing really happens, they'll still put you on edge and stuff. Oh, look, here's the music again. Hey, soap. This is a plate of cat. Take it. Thank you. Getting these plates so easily. There's a nurse right next to me, isn't there? I can go to the elevator, and then I want to take that down. And I think 204 was the snake room, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Good one, me. Pain. Wait, what happens if I take the elevator to the second floor? Isn't that the inaccessible side? Or am I not thinking right? Inefficient map access? It is. Oh, this door's gonna be locked. It's gonna be super locked. Hello, door. Please allow me to pass. Thank you for proving me right. Okay, well, we go back up to floor 3, and then we go find the staircase, and we go down the staircase, and then we go to our little snake friends, and we offer them a blood sacrifice. Thank you, Sunny. How you doing, Sunny? How is Sunny doing on this fine night, this October night? Nurse I. Plural for nurse. You didn't know. Now you know. Pretty good. Just got back home. I'm dipping into the forbidden hours, Sunny. I've been avoiding dipping into the forbidden hours for so long. 2 whole weeks. And I'm kind of set on trying to get through this game now in one sitting. Wait, this isn't the... Oh, I'm supposed to be on the 2nd floor. Pretty good. I see that. Yeah. I've been waking up consistently in the morning. And look, all squandered. For what? For a good time, that's what. Tell you what. It's Friday. Let's get wild. Woohoo! Friday. Don't believe. It's true. I've been waking up in the morning. It's Friday. 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 Oh. The nurse was gunning for me. I come with an offering. I would like to be your friend. Please accept my blood. Oh man, my brain. Look, I'm a vampire. Those things, you know, we kind of understand each other. It's plate of Hatter. All right. Enjoy your blood. You know, just vampire things. In before after 2 hours. That's my plate. Are you the Hatter? Blocked. Locked jammed. They put too many T's though. Hater. Oh, you are a hater. Actually, I probably have all the plates now, huh? Disco the hater. Disco the... If you're a hater, then why do you give me so many subs? And Somnus, I feel it's worth pointing out that you're not even halfway. Major Millions. Really? I thought I was at least like more than halfway. Should I give up? Alright, clouds flowing over a hill. That one looks like the cloud. Wait, are we missing one? Okay, we can't remove these plates. Okay, so that's clouds flowing over a hill. And, I mean, this is green. That's probably the dumbest way of doing it. Don't be weak. He's be kind of fumbling around. What are you talking about? I'm doing so good, Mad Hatter. It's not really a hill. Let's see, what would the Hatter be? Violets in the garden, dandelion, long path, unavoidable sleeping time. Huh. I wish. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Tangerines are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden. I'm just gonna assume it means colors. Oh, you can't replace that one. Okay. Oh no, this is an actual puzzle. When I think of the Hatter, I think of like 4-leaf clovers maybe. Not really. I just think of a hat. He's got a big old hat on and he's kind of green. Isn't he green? That's why I'm thinking of 4-leaf clover. Unavoidable sleeping time. Okay, let's just take... Can we take these? It's not going to make it easy on me. Alright. Alright. What if this poem has nothing to do? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 slots. Okay, that's obviously clouds, I guess, since it's white. And next to it would be sky on a sunny day, which would be blue. That seems too... Why would they give them names? Plate of turtle. Cat. Hatter. Queen. Okay, maybe it is just color. I'm gonna put the sky here. Tangerines that are bitter, yeah, because it's orange. Then it's the green one, because lucky 4-leaf clover. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know, maybe I do go to bed. maybe. Okay, I wanna meet a character first before I go to bed. Okay? I meet the character and then I go to bed. Okay? That's gonna be my thing. Okay, what color are we looking at now? So I'm gonna say that's you just put down 4-leaf. Violets in the garden, that is violet. Dandelions along the path, so we're looking for yellow. Go to bed and just an extra stream tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's Saturday, so still the weekend. People can chill, vibe. Unavoidable sleeping time is gray for some reason, and then liquid flowing from a slashed wrist, which would be red. I don't know why they gave him names, but maybe that's a red herring. Ta-da! Nurse. The good doctor ain't good today. Bam, baby. Now I walk away like I'm a cool person. That's staircase, right? Or maybe the elevator. Oh no, it's operating prep room. Continue next stream day? Yeah. Tomorrow I'll stream again. And we'll finish up Silent Hill. But I want to meet a character. Oh, they're teaming up. They're teaming up. Oh, but Harry's so strong. Okay, well, this is unfair. Give him push. Give him push. Harry, give him push. Give him push. Are they hurting me? Ba, 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 ba. I got the moves. I got the moves. Hey, help me. Help me. You're not dead yet? Die, please. Ow, my back. Oh, you're still alive. Are you gonna kill me? Ma'am? Ma'am? Rat-a-tat-tat. What do I got? 171 bullets. I have so much ammo. Well, it's time to use it. Key. Basement storeroom key. Ooh. Alright, well, we gotta get to the basement. I also have to remember I have a lighter. You meant for Sunday? See, Sunday's an early stream. And I don't feel like streaming Silent Hill in the morning is the most fitting. Intensive care unit. Disinfecting alcohol. That could be useful. Or a drink. Nothing unusual. Oh, jukes. I'm fine. Just thought that might... Oh, slight burp. That's okay. Thought that might have been a door. We're fine. Ma'am. 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 So we got disinfecting alcohol, a key to the basement storeroom, first aid kit, whoop. Unlock. Elevator, okay. Basement, here we come. Ding. I definitely do feel like my voice is going on me. So if I wasn't even halfway through, that'd be an issue. Look at the little wiggly textures. Aren't they cute? I love them. Alright, storeroom. It's just over there. There's probably a nurse like right in front of the door. Ma'am. it. What's in here? I hope it's something good. Ooh. Drugs, you say? Ammo. Don't do this to me, Silent Hill. Don't give me access to a room with a key and not have anything inside it. I had ammo. Really? Really, really? What? Oh, this is different color. I didn't just like immediately forget about like picking something up, did I? There's just ammo in here. Is there even anything I can interact with? Wait, is there a whole other part of the storeroom that I'm not accessing? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's behind this, huh? Yeah. Okay. Nothing special in the box, nothing to worry about. Oh, it looks pretty bloody. Great. Looks like a hallway under the grate. To move it since vines are grown. Well, I have a lighter. Well, I have alcohol. And now I have a lighter. Progress, 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 progress. Here we go. We are underneath the basement. We are in the basement's basement. Bunch of nurse-eye in here. Look at them tag teaming me. Right, I wouldn't have a map in this area. Can't believe I don't have the basement map. Are you not a door? I guess not. These guys can never get their tag team attack off on me, but I feel like oh, it is door. There's a lot of nurse in here. What are you guys doing down here? Oh, I think I might know what you've been up to. I know about stuff about Silent Hill. You guys are probably doing some weird things, huh? Doing a lot of weird things. Yeah. Hello, oh. Okay, that scared me. Oh, it's still scaring me. Stop doing that. You on the other side of the wall? Who's making that sound? I don't like it. I hate this room. It's just... it's like a box for a room, but it's spooky. Because of sound. Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah, she got me. We're gonna do a little loop around.
What's this?
Cutscene. It kind of looks like a bed.
Looks like someone's been here.
I mean, it looks like a lot of other beds. Oh. Cheryl. But her name's Alessa. What? Alessa. Oh wait, spoiler. You not gonna make a comment, Harry? I guess she doesn't. I don't know. Hey, you guys okay? I wanna look at this painting. Ow. Examination room key found in the patient room in the second floor basement. Examination room. Right, I can't. I wish I could at least check the other maps. Alright, so they had a little girl down here in the basement's basement named Alessa. Interesting. Wonder what they got up to. I think I checked all these doors. Ladies, I'm on my way to... on my way to the examination room. That was a good camera angle. Alright, examination room. There it is. Oh, okay. So that's through the medicine room. That's the... Remember we heard sounds in the medicine room? I mean the examination room? Because the door was locked. Being not good at map hurt. Can I access that through the elevator? Yeah. And then down here, examination room will be on the right. That's a new sound. Oh, it's the doctor. I got the moves. Here we go. It's the examination room. What's in the examination room?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
You got that right, sister.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair,
7 years old.
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Curious.
Well, it's...
Oh
Damn.
no.
My head.
We're already in Silent
What's
Hill.
wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
We're back.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
I remembered her name.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness.
Darkness.
The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
Gotta go church again.
This is beyond my...
Okay, I can leave the hospital now.
Only
That's cool.
You can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
I seen it.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
That's the dude.
Don't let it be completed.
Gonna
Hey,
finish it
wait.
myself. Bit of a fanboy of Samael. So Lisa is the character that I wanted before I ended the stream. Like I wanted to, you know, meet that character. I think she's probably one of the better characters. You know, she's pretty cool. I like her. Yeah. All right. I guess that means that's this stream, and I will play more tomorrow and hopefully finish it. It wasn't quite one sitting, but 2 sittings is pretty good. Gamer. It's now past 12, so my chat says that Disco sent a message on October 2nd. Gonna ruin your sleep schedule. I know. No, we're saving now. Boom. Reception. We've put in 4 hours and 13 minutes. And then I guess we'll do the other half tomorrow. Probably like 5 p.m. Eastern, maybe 5 p.m. 6 p.m. I don't know. It'll be around like after dinner-ish, later in the night. I'll probably aim for that time. Though I do have to do a morning stream on well, not morning, but an early-ish stream on Sunday. But I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't want to stream this in like the daytime, like the morning. I feel like that wouldn't be fitting. So yeah, around the same time tomorrow I'll be streaming Silent Hill again. If you guys enjoyed it, thanks for watching. I'm gonna play some more.